We should be live on YouTube. Let me see. We are live on YouTube. Welcome in YouTube stream. We will be finishing the 2.5 Wuthering Waves quest today. But first, we were taking a look at the latest ZZZ drip, where we finally get to see Seed. Where was the original? I think this drip bar. Cause she's also holding something. But the hair color looks kind of similar. The hairstyle looks very different. She looks a bit less similar here. If you compare her at the very end, during this portion, because she's also holding something. Her eyes look very different, but the hair color is very close. Is that a scythe? It looks like one of those scythe pizza cutter things. She got an XP so quickly. Eureka from Eureka 7. Let me see what this Eureka girl looks like. I can kind of see the resemblance, but Eureka looks more like a green-haired character. It's like a green-blue. It's a lot more turquoise with more green than blue. Here I feel like her hair color is a lot more blue. We just realized Genshin ZZZ teasing Robo character at the same time. Seed has the camellia braid. She does have the camellia braid. It reminds me of the camellia in the story. Wouldn't be surprised to learn they both might be the same JPVA, like with Skirk and Yishun. We can hear what they sound like in JP actually, right? They should have posted... Where's the ZZZ JP? Well, let me pause my Spotify. Does she speak here? Oh. First it's the feet.
僕はヤヌスクの人様だよ。やっほー。隊長、ポンプ君曰く前方に地雷があるそうです。
Her JP voice is pretty cute. Thank you to CB for resubscribing. Happy 1 year! Thank you for the 1 year resub with the Prime. The C drip marketing was quite a surprise. Yeah, I thought, given how much time we spent with Worfy, and given that we saw her quite a bit in the story quest, I thought Worfy would be drip marketed first. So I'm surprised that Seed is dripped. I can't wait to see how she plays. Welcome back to Yamamoto. I didn't watch the Anafa teaser yet. People said it was good. Let me take a peek. Since we pulled up Anafa's picture and Alpha teaser. Oh, there was also... I should watch the Songs of the Welkin Moon teaser.
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
Let's check out all our Genshin characters before the Anafa teaser.
Nafa's starting her story already.
This girl's pretty cute. She has a little ghosty...
Thanks for the heads up.
The big over... What are these called? Like the big huge ghost sleeves. Pure Aura teaser. That was watercolor. And here we have... I had the thing open... Maybe it was on the other page. I had all the teased characters. I think over here. I think these are all the ones that Genshin officially posted for all the names. This is Jahod. Ah, she's the one over here. The one that was lying down. So we can't see this is like her front form, but they teased her other form. All the expressions. Half awake.
The moon's a long way off.
And they do have the little
We might go
logo.
hungry, but at least we have plenty of time.
Oh, her eyes is just a star.
But at least we have plenty of time. Hey kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed it?
Oh.
Could you help me up?
And this is the... This is the one that was the most popular, right? The purple haired guy. This is wait, is this? Oh wait, no, this is Dioran. It's not Flynn. Flynn is the one in the middle. Dioran also has a purple hair, but Dioran looks pretty cool.
In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth.
2 forties for the hydrate. 小杜林.
It was not until the funerary year that the primordial...
Genshin loves to, Hoyo loves to have characters with this gaze. I guess it's really popular in all the games. This is like what Alice... And this is exactly how Alice looks at us. It's like the half turn face with the eye gazing over. I feel like Alice looks almost exactly, well, we get to see a bit more. It's the art of farming. How to tease a character and hype people up. You just gotta turn your head and look sideways. It's a powerful pose. This is how they first drip. It's like how they dripped Castorus back in the day. I remember Castorus had that pose. Can streamer do that pose? I don't think I can turn my head that much on stream.
Voice once again cried out in the darkness.
I can do an IRL. Whoa.
My lady.
And this is our Sandrone.
Scions again.
Also, I did see Sandrone. Was she listed as an actual? Or she wasn't listed because we already know her. I wonder if this means we'll get to play her in Not-Krai.
A laughably futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white frost moon.
Hi, this is
I, your loyal emissary,
the one that was
and scion of Hyperborea,
Her name is Llama.
beseech you to cast down your gaze from the celestial dome above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten,
I wonder what their voices
your
are.
guiding light.
And she's the deer lady. I saw a lot of people really like this
here
girl.
for the story, did you?
You didn't come here for the
Come
story.
here for the
did
story,
you?
did you?
She has the claws.
Finished already, huh?
No, it's just...
Her design looks pretty nice. She is Nefer. N-E-F, Nefer. The Song of the Welcome music is so good. Yelan 的朋友. She does remind me a bit of Yelan. yeah, Louis. You're not a fan of Nefer? You don't like snakes? I don't really like snakes either. She's talking to everyone, asking for a skip button. You like her eyes and fangs, but not much
Greater
else.
story.
Did you see her design? Her eyes
You
are
didn't
very
come here
unique.
for the story, did you?
I wonder if this is a sign. You didn't come here for the story, did you? Maybe Genshin, we will be getting a... Imagine they announce Not-Krai and there's actually a skip button. Her... Oh, she has the... Her eyes, I feel like they put a lot of effort into. And her design is pretty cool. And I just see the little
Finished
things.
already, huh?
No, it's just a greater storyteller than myself has come.
And this is
Now,
that one girl.
beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishing
I liked her when I first saw her. This is Nicole... Nicole Rian. And...
its haunting claws, taking aim at the stars.
Will she be able to...
You're right. I came here for the moon.
Yeah, this is the Drapardax. All the other. This is our Varka. Varka's gonna look like what Noodle Arms compared to this trailer. And she's one of the Hex and Durkle wishes. Oh, she's the one that talked to us in Sumeru, who helped us out of our... who was telling us about what was actually going on. The code JP gives completely different vibes. I am curious to see what they sound like in the other languages. And Sumeru and Fontaine. It looks like he's holding the wolf's gravestone here. Varka looks way too young. He does look really young. He feels like he's just starting out. He's supposed to be older in the story and the lore, right? I'm not sure if it was like a wrong impression or if not Chad Cesarax. Oh, that is the wolf's gravestone. I see. Canonically, that's actually his weapon. The one weapon I don't have in Genshin. Well, one of the few. I think I'm only missing wolf's gravestone. I feel like I have most of the other standard. You were hoping Varka would be older, but this design's not bad. Alice looks young too. Alice does look younger than I imagined, but I'm sure Alice. It feels less surprising for Alice. Whoa. I wonder if she's gonna transform on that. And then this
I'm
is
afraid you have the wrong
I like
person.
Doran better.
Now, be gone.
So this is the purple. This is the flint. And then we have Columbina. I'm really excited for Columbina. Oh, wait, they actually led with her feet first? I didn't see this part. I just saw her full form. Is that why I like Columbina so much? I feel like I've always been really excited about her. She also doesn't have shoes. I think I like her even more now. No shoes plus 1,000
In the
points.
water, the future mirrors the past. The veil of lies is slipping. Time is short.
I like her English voice a lot too.
The moon's fall.
She looks so pretty in
It's
this
nice.
field. This field reminded me of Castorus's field. I was looking at this and it reminded me of when we were in the Star Rail, that one realm we can go back to that I haven't gone back to because I haven't finished the quest. It really looks like the Castorus flower field. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It does remind me a bit of the Bloodborne one too. Columbina with the weird, severe heels. I noticed we don't see. Oh, and then this is where Alice shows up. I see.
Here at last.
I quickly skimmed this when I first released.
And things look
And then I was
even
just focused
messier
on
than last
Columbina.
time.
She has the little Dojoko hair tie. Alice, my queen, says Ariana. Can I show who I will pull for? I think I'm the most excited for Alice and our Columbina. And then also Nicole.
Well, Miss
I like
Alice,
little Durin too.
shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
There's no rush, and I'd like to catch up with an old friend first. And you, young man?
Let's
Oh,
part ways here.
what's our Wonder doing here?
I have an old score of my own to settle.
An old score of my own. Sidon, it's you. You heard what? Durin will be an OP support. I like Durin. I liked his design. Well, where is he over here? So it's Sandrone in the back, and then we have our travel. Well, I didn't notice Columbina's at the forefront. I see Durin. Durin's on the right side. I was covering. And then we have Nicole in the back with Varka. And then we have Llama on the top right. Night of the Still Mist, Rise of the New Moon. And there's no Dottore here. Durin's outfit is the 1.1 sword turned into clothes. Wait, it does kind of look like it. What was the name of that sword? The Yar one, right? Is that the Klee? It is the Klee. Yeah, Festering Desire. I see his outfit is festering. It does remind me of the colors. And it has like the pointy parts. That's very fitting. A Festering Desire turned into an outfit. Wow. Thank you to Adish for the 80 months resub. Happy 80 months, welcome back to Adish. Any prediction on who will be first? For sure Llama's going to be first, right? Because they specifically gave her like the scene at the very end of the trailer. I think Llama should be first. Do you think any of these will be 4 stars? Maybe Jahoda? Surely they're not all 5. Well, Alice for sure, Columbina, and then Llama, and then Nefer is probably also, Nicole as well. And then I feel like Sandrone as our harbinger, and then there's Durin, but maybe Aino and Jahoda. Maybe Aino looks like she might be like the free 4 stars. Usually, you know, when the region releases, they give us a 4-star for free to help us with the new region. Usually we get like a free 4-star on the 0.0 patch. Given that she was the first one here. So what started playing?
You wish to hear a story of the moon?
Wait, everything
that
is
tale
playing.
begins.
Oh, this one's playing here. My seed started playing over here. Rather than Columbina reminded you much more of the Bloodborne first boss fight with the full moon and the field of flowers. With the depictions of Columbina, how much has been said about how she's probably super scary. I see. How many characters is that? It's 2 new characters in a patch. I'm pretty sure they haven't teased all of them. There are also 12 characters here. 4 stars usually has little on-screen time. We got like a little bit of when they were teasing Natlin. I think we saw Kachina quite a bit. And she does give me the Kachina vibes. I know will probably be the free character for the mechanics. That's what I was thinking too. Oh right, it's not 12, it's 11. The last one isn't the one on the bottom is just the trailer art. I counted it as one of the panels. I want to see what they sound like in the other languages. I think does Genshin have... Oh, Genshin does have the other channels. Though we only hear... Oh, this is the Japanese one. Wait, this is the version trailer. I hope this version reveals Sarita. I feel like we're not gonna see Sarita until like 1 year later. I can see Sarita being teased for the actual Shinasnaya region trailer teaser. Because this is Not-Krai, the in-between region. I don't think they're ready to reveal Sarita yet. They're probably going to keep her mysterious until later. Oh, I can watch the Anafa teaser in Japanese. Well, the animation style is pretty cute. Let me see, I know. Wait, what? You think Llama's a 4-star? No way they're gonna make Llama the 4-star. She feels like the first 5-star of the new region. Aww.
今日から君はイネハ。あ、そうだ。自己紹介しなきゃ。アイナだよ。
The music is pretty good.
イネハ、車かけ作って。イネハ、床のお掃除。
I know gives blue archive character design vibes. Like here she looks more like Seed. Oh, there's the EM thing. Aww.
あいつ、アイノのものが役に立たないって。もうパーツ作ってやんない。帰る家がなくて教えてくれる人もいないからろくなものが作れない。お家ならここだもん。機械もある。
My robot, my
君もいる。
This is still more like an Aino trailer than an Alpha.
君も冷たいね、猫。
I didn't expect to see Aino so much here. Sleepy Aino. Anafa's already making breakfast.
おはようございます、アイノ。イ
Aww.
ナファーです。今日からここが私の家です。
She was gonna run up and she was all excited. She's alive. And Anafa's what the automaton would look like human. This trailer is really sweet. An Effa gift from the artifice. Oh, I see. It is very different. It feels like we were teasing Aino because we got so many scenes of her, and then she came alive. I was gonna listen to her
月の物語が
voices
聞
here.
きたいのなら、ずっとずっと昔まで遡る。
Wait, what? We get to see Columbina? Wait, is this the event? We get to see Columbina's statue. Wait, Statue of 7? The web event? Not-Krai concept overview. Wait. That's one of those where we can... What is this thing? Whoa. It's the web event where we can see the maps over here. Here we can unlock everything. Wow, these are all the new regions. Scroll down. Let's scroll back up again. The moon enveloped land. Paha Isle. There are various islands. Hisi Island. Nasha Town. And then the presence of the Abyss. Oh, and then these are the various regions. Paha Isle, where the Fatui assemble. Our jester, the idol of the new moon. Carved by the Scions, now lies in a prison of steel. Who is inside? Look at the statue. This one, right? The music is really good in the BGM. I see it's that Columbina inside? It does kind of look like her. And then this is our Hisi Island, remnants of the moonlit world. Oh, and then here we can see this in more detail. I can't scroll down perfectly. Columbina statue of the 8 now. Why is the first thing you see when you click that link Columbina's foot touching down? I think that's what everyone sees. To bait streamer, it's perfect. Interesting we have Columbina here. As you can see her much better before I reveal the color, because you can see her eye patch. Columbina, the last surviving moon sister. Nasha Town, Elysium of Revelry for explorers. And then we have our Catherine. Presence of the Abyss grows. Hey, and then we have a Columbina all the way at the very end. Whoa. Here we can just click. In the age where the 7 lights have not yet shone upon the land, the now nameless ruler raised the heavenly moons. Oh, and then this is the developer sharing. The new moon has risen. Wow. There's some really pretty wallpapers. These are the different parts of this. Yeah, this grows. I like the music in the back a lot. Surely a 6.0. 6.0 seems a bit more... seems quite a bit more interesting. We get to hear the story. Surely he's involved in the story, even if he's not playable. The region also, the theme seems pretty. And I'm really excited for Columbina. Columbina rank 3 for 2 gets so much attention, but yeah, ton of rank 1. Rank doesn't matter in the story in the most part. You usually always fodder the early ranks, and then the later ones get more attention. The lore tells us the Moon Sisters went to war and one possibly survived or reincarnated. Seems like it might have to do with our Columbina here. I think this part's the very end. And then we just have our wallpapers. This part looks pretty too. And then there's the last region. Guidance of Fate. I like the music here. What? You won't ever get to hear the dwarven? You won't even say Rana, what do you mean? You're theorizing since they showed pictures of some characters in pairs and some in trios. We can assume the trios have one 4-star. So by that logic, you think Nefer, Durin, and Aino will be the 4 stars. Nefer feels like she is not a 4-star though, just based on how many people are excited and how much detail they put into her design. I feel like Nefer for sure will be a 5-star. And most likely Durin. It feels like it's Aino, and then I feel like Jehoda kind of looks like another 4-star. Nefer will be free. Is pulling Frolova's weapon worth more than Rochia or Cantarella? It's technically cheaper to pull the weapon. If you like Cantarella, if you feel like you're happy with Cantarella as a character and not just with Frolova, I feel like Cantarella could be a bit more worth. Because Cantarella can pair with other characters and she heals a bit. So she is kind of versatile in that sense. But Frolova's weapon is very good for her. And it's guaranteed within 80 pulls. So depending on how many pulls you have, like if you only have, let's say 100 pulls or 80, going for the weapon might make more sense. But if you're interested in Cantarella as a character, and you can see yourself maybe playing her on other teams, you can pull for Cantarella. You will wait, what did Nick say? You'll quit Genshin? If Nefer's a 4-star? Nick's betting his 2 accounts, well now 1 account on the line. Nefer looks 5 and Jehoda 4. All the small characters equals 4-star. Does that include Durin, Pirate? Do you think Durin will be a 4-star? I very much do see the festering desire part of his design. I feel like Durin looks like a 5-star. Aino and Jehoda feels like 4 stars. There might be one more, but I'm not sure who would be the last one. Maybe Flint? Flint can be like our 4-star. He looks kind of cool, but he could be like a cool 4-star type of cool. But then I guess our only male. We have Varka. We have quite a few 5-stars. We have Varka and then the Durin if Durin's the 5-star. Maybe between Flint and Durin there's one more. Welcome back to A-Sphere. And there are only 11 characters here. They release more every region. So there should be more that they haven't teased. Flint's making him as a 4-star with all the aura farming is losing money for Hoyo. Flint, I feel like was the most popular. Was it JP? They got the most upvotes, right? They got the most likes. A lot of people are more excited for Flint, than Varka. And then Llama, I'm pretty sure we're getting as the first, like, signature, the first 5-star in 6.0. Oh, it's the Gojo JPVA for Flint. Ah, I see JPVA of Flint is legendary. No wonder. If Varka's a 4-star, you'll quit Genshin. On Twitter, upvotes never represent reality. That is true. A lot of people just upvote because it's kind of like for the meme sometimes. Honestly, you don't care who's a 4-star as long as they're all interesting characters. You're excited to see how Sandrone uses her Ruin Guard in her kit. It feels like from the previous trailer, she can control them somehow. She's kind of like a puppeteer. I'm curious how they'll play though. Welcome to Tony Music. I like Porter Robinson. Llama, Aino, Nefer are your picks for 4 stars. I think Llama will be 5 and then Aino might release first. Let me hear the JP Song of the Welkin.
おじさん、ネフェルネーチンのお話始まったよ。
Oh,
ありがとな。
she scatters dewdrops. Tints the twilight with a sliver of silver. The sleepy. Welcome back to Halloween.
月が遠いな。飯もろくに食えてないのに物好きなこった。お兄さん、変わったアクセサリーだね。
Headpiece
オー
of
ダーメイド？
yours. And then the festering desire design.
どこで作ったんだ？
Duran's design? Maybe it's just his hair. Reminds me of some YouTuber hair designs. Alchemy heart. Harbinger's forest is a disaster.
世に生死の境はなく、無数の存在の中を
I can see it
意
as
志が
well.
流れていたわ。
For some reason, maybe it's the specific hairstyle. Something about Duran when I looked at his design reminds me of like a VTuber.
星々を支配する原種の命により、三つの月は大地から解き放たれ、空へと昇った。
Like authorities for the hydrate.
そして迎えた草加の年、静かな漆黒から再び原初の声が響き渡った。
And they did Aura farm this guy.
傀儡様。
また蒼月の子たち？無意味な反抗を。
Laughably
高潔なる
single
蒼月よ。
reunion.
キュペルボレイヤの末裔、神使いの名において祈る。ご昇覧ましませ。
And Nicole is the storyteller.
その清らかな涙で夜を切り裂き、忘れられし民に導きの光を授けたまえ。
Guiding light. You heard what? I heard you might want to pull llama. But why do I? What would be the reason why someone would want to pull llama? No way Sandrone's playable. I feel like she will be playable, though they did not officially tease. I haven't done the latest Genshin main stories yet. She buffs Nihilu? She goes on a bloom team?
もう語り終わったのか？
Oh wait, I'm 2xing. Whoops. I see.
月光の届かぬ地で王実の影は狩りのような勢いで
I wonder how Anne will play. She has pretty wings.
星々に爪を突き立てる。
She does seem really different.
その通り。俺は月のために来た。
Our younger looking bard. She will fly, surely. There's no way this girl's a 4-star. If this girl's a 4-star, I will quit Genshin. Wait, I don't want to... If this girl's a 4-star, if we assume everyone here is playable, then this is just an insane roster of characters. I wonder just how strong these characters will be war vines. She has like so much things going on in her design. How do you quit a game you already quit? Wait, there's
人
twins
違いだ。
for Sandrone?
消えたまえ。
This is a JP Gojo.
人違いだ。消えたまえ。
Will he be Gojo level power too? Now I wonder how Flynn's will play. Lana, here's Columbina. She gets such a special entrance. Well, you're right, she actually does have a disc. I didn't notice it, but someone pointed it out earlier. She does have like shoes. What kind of? She steps down on like her. She does have something like attached to her feet. Like these two parts seems like they might be attached. Ain't no way we call that a shoe. I'm not. They're like her podiums. She steps down on them. She's not just all shoeless. It looks like it might be invisible shoes. Hydro unit based on water droplet. That is true. It does look like a water droplet. How are cosplayers going to make this IRL? You probably just go for the bandages. IRL. Well, you're right, because she doesn't actually fully step down. I think she just stands with like her heels. You can kind of see it in this shot too, where her feet is standing on like the invisible high heels. I like her humming.
過去は水面に未来を映し出す偽りがほどけ始めている急いで月
She looks really pretty in this shot. Maybe it's the flowers and the moon and her colors. She matches really well. Bro, don't underestimate cosplayers. They will come up with the wild solutions. That is true. Cosplayers are super creative. Cos表示酷. Oh, Asura's here. When are we polling for your S6 for Lova, Asura? Do we poll later or should we poll now? The cosplayers always find a way. I heard Asura's polling for S6 for Lova too. S6 says Roy. Asura says they were baited by Xerax's polls yesterday. So if it goes poorly, we'll just say Xerax baited Asura. We can do it after you're finished with this video. Okay. It's over? Polls today, says Nick. Xerax said he will take full responsibility. Wow. Here's Alice. I am curious to see how the cosplayers will cosplay Alice's hat. You didn't expect Columbina to be so pretty and calm. I know! I like it better that she is pretty and calm. Pretty and calm. You expected her to be more malicious. Wait, why is that? I feel like when we first saw Columbina, she was pretty and calm. Wasn't she happily just like singing when we first saw her? I went, says Xerax. Xerax, you weren't there yesterday. Oh, is that why your polls went poorly, Roy? Xerax wasn't there to take responsibility, so the polls went poorly. Ah, because in many of the fan arts, people drew her as a gremlin. I see. You thought about offering up your post-bot TP to you, but you were already dozing off. Alright, we never tested if it worked. Because I was bricked in my main quest. I thought it was a table at the time, as she was singing on the coffin.
Alice-san.
Alice-san. No rush. She has a little pyro dingling. Can we actually see it? I wondered if we officially know some of the characters' visions, their elements. We know at least 2 of them. I don't know if we see all of the other characters. We can see some of them. But so what element is? Well, we already know but llamas? Isn't llama animal? Or is that not? Wait, no, not llama. Wait, no, llama's dendro, not animal. That makes sense. And llama's dendro. I was thinking. Wait, Nilu team. She has to be dendro. Dendro hydro. Varka's animal. I see. We know Varka's animal, and then Dwarven's pyro. Now Alice we already see. Alice we see right here. Right? She's dangling. Unless that's an ornament. Not gonna lie, every time you hear llama, you hear llama. Llama is dendro. Yeah, we saw her vision in the trailer, in the previous trailer too.
ここでお別れだ。
I wonder what Saiden's doing here. The new patch, the new version music seems really nice. Flynn's look electro. I don't know if we actually see his. Though Llama kind of look like she's like manipulating water, but she's Dendro, so it's hard to say. Saiden is here. He's digging a hole for your Columbina. Columbina's Hydro based on her Hydro heals. Unless she has something else going on. And that was what I think Roy said earlier too. Maybe Hydro. Jehoda seems like she might be Geo. I don't know if we see any of the other... We can't see her back here. We don't see the characters' backs in some of these. I wonder what element Nicole is going to be. Nicole of the Hexen Circle. Codenamed N. Then we have Sandrone. Sandrone seems like she could be Geo. Her color scheme kind of reminds me of Nicole. Her color scheme kind of reminds me of like the Geo color scheme, right, chat? Nicole, you have no clue. Then we know Varka's Pyro. And then we have Aino. I can't tell Aino is. I don't know if we see her anywhere. You're betting Cryo for N. That could be fitting. Her eyes have like the blue, darker blue tone hint. Oh wait, Varko's not Pyro. Varko's Animal. I see. Duran is a Pyro one. Duran is Pyro. Varka's Animal. And then we have Llama, who is Dendro. I feel like Columbina could be Cryo too. Just based on her moon theme. Cryo Hydro. Feels like Columbina is likely to be like a Cryo Hydro. Nefer's so green. Nefer maybe another Dendro. And Nefer feels like she's super green coated. And Nicole's wings do look Geo color. That's true. I can see Nicole. Nicole kind of does look a bit Geo. You think Columbina's Hydro because all of these reactions are Hydro reactions? Nefer is Dendro. Oh, we can't see her vision in the trailer. Nefer is Dendro. Flynn's is either fire or electro. He looks very electro. We don't have any other characters that seem like they might be electro, so it makes sense that he would be electro. That means we have at least one of every element. Columbina will be Signora, not after they teased her like this. She's like literally on the face of the trailer thing at the very end. She's like the version 6.0 spotlight character, banner character. There, she might release like she might be at like 6.3, because we don't have an Archon, so she might be like the not quite the equivalent, but there is also Alice. She's on the face of all the statues, right? Yeah, I think she's like the Archon character equivalent in terms of the importance and the story, because she's on the statue for Columbina. So I'm sure we're gonna learn about how she's like the moon, the remaining moon sister, and then she's gonna be the Archon equivalent character, and that's why she's on the face. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Some people theorize lunar reactions might be hydro related because the moon changes the tides. That could be. First draw on her banner. Time to save a little pulls I have after spending it all. And see if we can get a Columbina. Columbina Moon Goddess. Oh, it's time to pull. Okay, finish watching our trailer. Let's go and pull for her. Asura Maru's Essex for Lova while Xerax is still awake. Other than Columbina, I think out of the characters, I'm probably most excited for Columbina, and then after Columbina, I think it's Alice. Just because We've been hearing about Alice so much, like ever since the beginning, and then every time during the summer archipelago events, and then in relation to some other events. I think it's Columbina, Alice, and then probably Nicole and Durin are the next two. Here comes another 750-50. We haven't managed to fully win all the 50-50s for anyone. We always lose one. You started buying Vulcan Moon subscriptions after seeing all these new characters? Do you log into Genshin every day, Nick? Should I get the Vulcan subscription in Genshin too? We don't know anything about Flint's. I feel like I haven't been getting the Vulcan, but somehow he's the most popular, most liked and viewed in JP. Yeah, I did hear Flint's is super popular in JP, more so than Varka. But maybe it's because, well, I think one is the Flint's JP VA is really popular, because the Flint JP VA is the same VA for Flint as the Gojo. So I'm not sure if it necessarily has to do with like how Flint looks. It's possible JP voted for Flint or liked Flint because of the JP VA. A JP loved VA more than the character. They probably don't care what kind of character he is. You don't want Varka, but you really like Faruzan and have no DPS. What? Varka probably DPS. I was gonna say, what if Varka's not even a DPS for Animal? Gojo Grand Grey Reinhardt from ReZero. He has a stacked resume. That makes me wonder if Flynn's will have a similar type. What kind of character Flynn's will be. What did Nick say? Your account has less. I have 22 polls and 15,000 primos, so I'm cooked. But that's like enough to try for the character. Your account has less. If Flynn is a Van Helsing character, based on his color scheme, I feel like he could be. Okay, let me log in. I need to launch Wuthering Waves. Get the Vulcan, you don't need anything else. Trust. I forgot about the Vulcan expiring. First 5-star Claymore Animal and not DPS would be wild. That is true. He feels like he would be a DPS. Given his lore. His actual character and what he looks like in the preview scenes. You're gonna play Alice and Klee on the same team. Probably bad, but will be fun. It will be fun. It will be fun to play the mom and a little Klee. I hope they kind of work, synergize together. Welcome back, RF Castro. Oh, hear my game. Let me log into Asura's account first. Asura. Polls also around 500. We'll see if we can finish with 500. We're on Asia server. Hey, Asura picked Asia server for Wuthering Waves. You didn't pick your usual, the last list of the servers. The other server. Sorry in advance. Well, why is Nick apologizing already? We logged in. Asura polls. S6 for Lova. Let's see if we can get there in under 500. Oh, you didn't know HMT was referring to Hong Kong, Taiwan, Malaysia, so you picked Asia. That was the actual reason. I see. Unfortunately, also says Zerak, sorry, it's over. Hey, we seem to have a nice polling spot with Can. Wow, we even have the team ready. Cantarella, Rochia. We're just waiting for Lova. Let's do her ulti. And we'll enter Mirage form. Let me exchange some pulls. We already exchanged our Patchley pulls. Radiant Tides. Oh, I see we have a lot of. Let's redeem some. Radiant Tides. How many pulls? We have 219. Let me get to 3. $81. Start with 300. Let's see what your pity is. All the luck was drained. Roy cooked your luck. Wow, 1 pity exactly. 1 pity. But we have 500 pulls. Surely all the S6 for Lova pulls will go well. You tanked for Asura, surely. You don't know what's going to happen and it's for your own good. Oh yes, this is the fate. This is the Fate 0. This is Calafina's Believe. 31. Good luck. Let me take out my flower. 41. Mercato. 51. Oh, slight early. Wait. Let me pause the BGM. Let's see if I can hear. Let's see if I can hear the spotlight sound when we go to our Frolova's polling animations. Okay. Good luck on your first 50-50. Good luck. This sounds like Marina. It's over. Thank you to Wimikil for the 22 months resub. Happy 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. This is just the beginning. It's okay. Marina's good. At least we didn't get like a Ling Yang. And it was slightly early. We'll see how many Marinas we have. It could be a double. No double this time. But let me see how many Marinas we're at. How come I have the things? Oh, this is your S2 Marina. This is pretty great. Because you get the extra concerto energy regen. So she can outro even quicker. 维琳娜没关系，她很可爱，而且维琳娜还是挺有用的。At least it's not me, it's Cantarella Zerax. I mean, let's change to Rochi. Oh! Let's change to Rochia and see if we have better luck. Starting the polls over. For guaranteed first copy of Frolova. 2. 3. 4. You don't have Kanta? That's true. Roy doesn't even have Kanta. 5. 6. Almost there. We're 130 polls down. Maybe we'll get lucky on the other ones. Maybe Asura will be our first double. First copy of Frolova. I do think I like the characters with the bandage themes. Columbina also has the bandages. One Frolova obtained, 4 more to go. She is very pretty. Let's pull the weapon first. Did you pull? I'm guessing Asura also hasn't pulled the weapon yet, right? Have you tried the JP VA? I've been playing on the CN VA. She sounds very insane. You can't fix her. Let me double check. I think we are still missing. Pull out Frolova. Maybe if we take out Frolova and put her on the team. she'll be able to get copies of herself. Okay, need the weapon as well. Oh, can't adjust the team right now. I need to go to the land. Let's put Frolova in here. She is currently level 1. Just put her on her own team. Okay. Oops. Let's pull out Frolova's weapon first. Damo, welcome back. Happy 20 months. Thank you for the 20 months resub. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Now let's start playing. Okay. Let's double checking the sound. 谢谢加盟这20个月以来的支持. Thank you for the 20 months. One year and 8 months. Almost 2. Thank you to Jamo for resubscribing at tier 3. Let me know if you have a song you'd like to play on stream later. And thank you to Bean and Dips for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 29 months, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 years and 5 months of support. Should we try pulling in the Xerax spot? Do you still have your teleporter? Maybe we can teleport over on a Sarah's account and see if it works. We still need to pull 4 more Frolovas. First, let's pull out the weapon. Three. 4. Early weapon. Insufficient astrites. We need to exchange somewhere. Exchange. Redemption. Oh, wait, that's true. It's a different server. Oh, and Xerax says you also... Oh, you made a mistake at finishing the banner event. It triggered a map update. And then it deleted your TP. It's okay, you already got the value out of the TP. That's a good point. It was patched, and Xerax lost the TP, and the server's on a different server. Purple. Weapon anytime now. I think it's in the next one. We're almost... We did like 7 pulls. We started with absolute... We started with... I think I did 5, 6. It's almost there. You think I typoed the title? It should be Farvalova? Why is it Farvalova? Let's do some single pulls so we can have more pulls for our actual Frolova. I think our weapon is almost here. We're guaranteed an 80 convenience. 2 pulls later. Lithium energy. It's time to see if Frolova can pull out herself. Wait, what? There are units in the weapon banners? You can pull out 4 stars in the weapon banners. S1 Frolova. Taochi. Lumi. 2. 3. 4. We got a weapon 4-star here too. Never seen that in a game before. I think it is common in quite a few of the Hoyo games too. Good night to Vulcan. Thank you for joining in today, Vulcan. We're gonna win our S1 50-50 for Frolova. Coming up after this 10 pull. Undying Flame. Where are my earlies? Time to hear the spotlight! Let me drink some water first. Thank you, Screaming Tomato, for the hydrate. Here it is! We got it! S1, our luck is turning back around, surely! Dude, who said Ling Yang pokes Steven?
让我们一起完成这场万众期
S1
待
for
的
Lova
演出。
obtained. And then time for S2. We only need 2, 3, 4. We only need 3 more. Welcome Ray when you donate to this stream. 2. Xerox has caused generational luck. Oh, we got early! Early for Lova? Ouchie.
又到了午后谈心时间。
Let's do a prediction for Azera's 50-50. Do you think our luck is turning around? Do you think we can get a 50-50 win on the S2? Quick prediction. Let's take out our flower. Come home for Lova! And then we have a chance to finish all our polls. Varina Sasaki. Generation Luck Blessing. Welcome Help Me on YouTube. And Alina in Definition. Prediction 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
别来无恙，漂泊者。
Hey, we even got
这
a
段时
Sanhua.
间由我来担任您的护卫。
I think it's a good sign. We're gonna win our 50-50 for Nova. Here it is! We heard it! Our luck is turning back around. We got an early 50-50. I had the Quirrell switch flipped. Wait, what happened?
让我们一起
Xerox says wait.
完
You
成这场
misclicked
万众期待的演
the 10 button. Does Xerox click no? Asura would not win. 50-50 an early win. We're now S2. We only need 2 more for Lovas. 1. Thank you, Liliana Winter, for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over after from the Winter Tavern community. We're currently polling for viewers S6 for Lova and Wuthering Waves. 4. Danjing! Danjing is a good sign. I think we're gonna win our S3 for Lova 50-50 too. We used 300 plus around probably 70 for the weapon. 370. Let me exchange 100. Here she is! Saw you do viewer polls when... Oh, saw me doing polls. I'm looking for someone to rate. Thank you for sending everyone over for the good luck. You pulled for her, still don't have her. Good luck if you're trying to pull for Lova to Liliana. Spotlight! We got it! We got our S3 for Lova! Now we just need 1 more. I think we can almost pretty much guarantee her. We're on a win streak after losing the first one. But maybe we can win all the other 4. For Lova obtained. One right after the other? Who believes this is our last for Lova right there? 1 more prediction. Last 50-50 win? The luck is still strong. Maybe if we kept pulling on Roy's account, it would have also been strong. Roy just didn't pull enough. You lose 99. What was it? If you lose, it just means you haven't pulled till your win streaks. 主播代抽好强，最近好像确实比较强。Explain this luck. Roy got shafted. Roy ran out of polls to cash in. Okay, let's see if this is the last. Let's see if this is the last for Lova. Wait, let me tap back out.
刀剑有眼，
Danjing!
没做什么亏心事，
I think it's a good
非让就
sign.
不会把你怎么样。
Danjing's here to give her good luck.
无论是锻炼身体，
Oh,
还是调息养
there's
生，
also Yuan.
有需要都可以来找我。
After the Yuan, I think our luck is balanced now, but it's okay. I believe. Spotlight! We got it! S4! We won all 4 50-50s after losing the... And this was in the temple. After we just got our last Relova. Insane. Looks like we got it within like... I think it's definitely within 500 pulls. Because I only exchanged for 400 and then we only did like 70 on the weapon. Absolute. Now you need to make a video. All S6. We did 3 S6. Viewer plus streamer pulls. I feel like all my pulls went pretty well for S6 at least. Roy just needs to pull an S6 and then we would have gotten like a triple. All S6s have only 150-50 loss. That is true. That is pretty insane. We pulled, well, we didn't pull 7 copies, but we pulled for 5 copies on 3 accounts, and we only lost once. Imagine this and Xerax's pulls in the same video. I feel like everyone else who pulled are going to be really sad. The Genshin was good luck though. Let me resolve our prediction. Asura last 50-50 win. Still going strong, the Frolova luck. Hope you rest well. Thank you for sending your community over again to Liliana Winter. Take care. Surely now streamer will get an easy E6 saber. But I haven't just been losing on Saber. I've been losing everywhere. We have 80 pulls. Well, we have a bit more. We have like 100 pulls left. How many corals do you have? Oh, we actually have just enough. Well, we're like 20 over. We have 740. We need 720. So we actually pulled just enough. If we were too lucky, Asura would have also had like a first world problem where we don't have enough to exchange for 2 copies. So this is a strategical. We needed to pull and lose a bit, so we have enough quarrels to exchange for the 2 copies. All strategic. No, but actually it was really good because we even got Verena, who is now S2. And as we all know, Verena S2 is really good. So it was probably like the best standard character loss. So it's a useful loss plus enough pulls to get our S6 Frolova. Things does seem to have turned out well after we got rid of Cantarella. But I'm not sure if Cantarella was necessarily related or if it was the first loss. Tactical pulls, all part of the plan. You sure, says Xerax? Verena is your Chi-Chi equivalent. What do you mean by your Chi-Chi equivalent? Your first thing hearing is Lily coping? It's not coping, it's a real useful 50-50 lost character. Let me log off Asura's account. Thank you to Asura for waiting and trusting me with the S6 Frolova pulls. Oh, but I just realized because I have Frolova, I can use her name card thingy. But though I didn't unlock it yet. I can use her title for my first. Wait, is it my first S6? My first S6 title, because I have to actually unlock it to get the title. Now Verena, I feel like, and Chi-Chi are very different. Verena's the only good standard. What about me? For Encore? I feel like I no longer lag on the loading screen on Wuthering Waves. But I did turn... Oh no, I relaunched the game. I was gonna say my ray tracing isn't on, but then I remembered I turned it back on. How did your polls for Frolova go? I went pretty well. I won 4 50-50s, and I also only lost 1. I didn't get any super earlys though. But I did also win a lot of my polls. No, I spammed my thing yesterday, so I'm only capped a little bit. Time to farm some more of the guy. Where is the domain? Oh wait, this is the Pioneer podcast. Oh, I forgot to claim it yesterday. It's okay. Claim, and then I can unlock it later. How are your polls for Frolova? My polls for Frolova were insane overall. We did 3 Essex polls. We only lost 3 50-50s out of 15 Frolovas. With 15? Oh, we pulled 5 out of 15 Frolovas. So we won 12, lost 3. Technically 4, but we lost 1. That's not something you hear every day, says Nick. Boss challenge. It's time to go chop Fenrico again. Jump over. For Lova's Echoes, it's that one field that spawns 36 instead of we can get, yeah, we can't get 36 echoes. We get like 10 echoes a day. Some people say the food might affect things. Camellia kind of has bandages. I don't know if these are bandages. Maybe these are more like flower designs. We get anywhere from like under 10. It's usually a bit over 10. But it feels like 10 to 20. Nick said he got 20 echoes yesterday. Does it take long to unlock the place? You have to play like 10 minutes of the latest main story. So if you're up to date with the main story, then it shouldn't take that long. I think I'm still missing quite a bit of this guy. I only have 13. A co-op does not work. Wait, Xerax also used food and got 20? Looks like I need to craft the food. Looks like I need to get my food ready. Ouch. It doesn't give that big of a buff. You were just lucky. That could be too. Took you about 3 hours, but you already finished 100%ed everything already. I thought Zaki quit Wuthering Waves. Zaki actually still plays. The new region is pretty. You 100%ed it yesterday? Wow. How long did it take you? When I quit Sazaki, when you were submitting about how you were getting super unlucky, I thought Zaki was giving up. I got 5. Restart. Seals? Oh, I don't have my heavy attack charges. Oh, only on the map. You're doing it along with the story. So all in all, it took you a couple of hours only. That doesn't seem too bad. Can be done quicker for sure. Thank you for Ortiz for the hydrate. I think I have just enough for one more. How many do I need? Let me exit for now and check. Roy actually ahead of schedule for exploration. Wait, but Roy's still behind on some of the other explorations from what I remember, I think. I can ascend her, but I needed a bit more, I think, flowers for the last one. Oh no, I actually have exactly 16 out of 16 here for ascension successful. Now I need 14 and then 20 flowers. My Frolova's growing nicely. Now I just need to farm some echoes for her. I didn't finish the story yesterday. I was gonna finish it today. I think I'm around halfway. Welcome back, Paradoxal Gamer. Can you use Frolova, Cantarell, and Shorekeeper? Yes. It actually works pretty well. Shorekeeper is very similar in performance to Rochia. whole echo farming is a pain in the ass, especially the Furlova echo farming. I can't believe we can't farm, we can't go around the map farming echoes. I feel like they tried to make it like a better farming experience, but for the people who just really want to farm out echoes for her, it makes it more annoying. Because it's like technically a QOL if you don't have to run around the map looking for echoes to farm, if they're all concentrated. But because they limited you to 36 spawns, not even like echoes dropped, it feels bad because now it's like a new daily. But is Rochia better than Shorekeeper? The Rochia team ceiling is higher than Shorekeeper. Rochia is better than Shorekeeper on the team, but not by that much. Welcome Izumaki to this stream. It feels like the main issue is limiting it to 36, and it's not even 36 drops. It would feel a bit better if you can get like 36 echoes, but we only get like 10 or 15, maybe 20 if you're lucky. Yeah, her echoes, the way they did it, her echoes also are not in the unborn echo boxes, so you can't run your elusive realms to open them up. It does take a really long time to collect them too. Oh, you can still overworld farm. I see. There are some overworld echoes that you can chase down. Welcome back to Saul. Let me drink some water. What's her pole value? She's a pretty flexible Havoc DPS, on-field and off-field DPS for, I think especially those who don't have Camellia can consider her. Heather, the Fraxidus terminal does look pretty cool. I like the colors. I think one thing I like about Furlova a lot is her red theme. She has a lot of red on her, which I really like. Can you use Furlova with Camellia? You can play the two together, but they will be better on their separate teams. But the two does work if you want to play them on the same team. So there's a Chop and then Feya on the set that you deleted from existence today. Also, I can go and hunt down some. You're hoping by the time Camellia reruns, you'll have an echo build for her. I hope I can finish building her before the second half too. Good night to Jeeves, thank you for joining in today. Wait, what? You farmed once and got all the echoes? Right now you have 70 over 250. That doesn't sound bad. 70 is before combat, right? So you have... Oh no, 70 sure already shows her... I think she shows her boosted crit rate because it's always active. Because she always has 0 resonance energy. I can finally unlock these. Crit rate. After sound. Now we can level up. Is your Lupa fully built? My Lupa is probably less built than my current Furlova. You're good with Camellia as your DPS for Havoc because you don't want to farm the new set. If you already have Camellia, I don't think you need to pull for Furlova unless you like her. We did take out the ZZZ trip earlier. You recommend setting up the auto discard. Furlova, she gets a lot of crit damage in combat, so you don't need to aim for that high of a crit damage on her. I would try to aim her to be like over 80% crit rate, 80, 90. 80 if you're playing Shorekeeper, because she gets a lot of crit damage from her after sound stacks. 60 when you have 24 stacks. Before you enter combat, you can probably look for like 200, 250, over 250. You think you're done? 97 crit rate, nice. 97, 260. That's before you enter combat and get her stacks, right? Welcome, Goji Bear, to this stream. Yours currently 106 crit rate, 255 crit damage. Hey, your crit damage looks pretty good. Just need to convert some crit rate to the crit damage. Your S2 Carty is 76 230, but you want to get more crit damage on her. A Cartidia go farming was not the best either. My Carti, at least our Carti has quite a bit of crit. We're missing one line of crit damage. How would you build Danjin with Provolone and Shorekeeper? You would build her like a DPS, probably 5-piece Havoc. A 5-piece Havoc with just prioritizing all DPS substats. You don't have Cantarella Rochia. Who is the best for Ferlova? Havoc Rover is really good for her. Havoc Rover, and then you can run Havoc Rover plus Shorekeeper. Brant also works. You were a bit lucky, but still have 2 Cope Echoes. 87 to 50 and 2.3k attack so far. You don't need attack percent, still better than Resonance skill, but Ferlova buffs herself with a lot of attack when she enters her Maestro state. Basic. I need to ascend her for the last level. I think I can craft purification. I should have quite a bit of this. No need big crit damage. If you always crit, you don't crit until you have over 100 crit rate. You look at your forecast and side because it was 10.5 crit rate. Wow. And this feels bad because it has such a good crit roll, so it feels like it's hard to replace, but then the no crit damage feels really bad. How many of these do I have? I feel like I might run out. Have a bit left. Ferlova teammates should do some damage and spam echo skills while her liberation. Ferlova Camellia Shorekeeper. That works, but your Camellia Ferlova doesn't work as well together versus like on their respective teams, because Camellia kind of wants a longer on-field time. Like your Camellia Sanhua Shorekeeper team will be stronger than your Camellia Ferlova Shorekeeper team. But you can play the two together. The damage difference isn't going to be huge, but Ferlova is not an upgrade on the Camellia team, mostly because Camellia kind of wants a dedicated rotation to enable her to do a lot of damage on field. Camellia has a longer on-field rotation, so ideally it's like you can also do your double intros into Camellia. Yeah, it is fun to play together though. Welcome back to the Tusta Pyro. Ferlova Cantarella Jingxi. And the Cantarella Jingxi Ferlova team works. What saves you is a 5/5/3 Havoc you had on Camellia. And some wild 4/5 that was sitting on Danjing. Wow. Jingxi just to benefit from Cantarella's coordinated attacks, and she has a quick rotation that you can fit in. So you can play like Cantarella buffing Jingxi or Cantarella buffing Ferlova. I think both variations can work. I think we'll hold off resonance skill. Hold off on leveling this until later. Ferlova slowly growing stronger. Because I can go farm the last challenge. I still have wave plates. Ouchie. I can't believe you lowered your world level. Wait, when you lowered mine so you could join? What is Nick and Xerox doing? Oh, you did it last night. I see. For the farming. I don't want to use. Kill it. to the stables. Just got back home, so it's time to hit the stables. Yeah, I legit thought this boss would have a second phase too. I was really surprised when I first fought him and then he just flipped over. I see he wanted to farm some stuff in your world. Oh, the chop chops. The problem with this team, it's in a weird spot. Wait, I want to join in. Is Arax in your world currently? Yeah, he just said he was done and then I'm out. Without a dedicated general buffer. Wait, which team? Would be easier if it was Cantarella after Frolova and not before. More suited for faster switching. Right now this team, none of them buffs everyone like Lupa buffs everyone on the team. It is a bit different than the Lupa brand Chun-Li team. Oh! You screwed up your level so you can't... I see. He can't join you because he lowered his world. Ah, that's right. And then there's the cooldown. That's right. The Frolova something Cantarella team. Maybe that's what Chisa is here to fill. The supposed maybe future. If Chisa's like the Havoc character out of the ones that were teased, maybe we'll get our final piece. That's not just Rochia, who only buffs... Well, Rochia has like an overarching buff, but it's not very big. She does have the 200, like 200 attack. When are we getting ASMR? I am working on the ASMR video one day, because Rochia's a bit slow and not a dedicated anything. She buffs 200 attack, which is like 20% attack, and then she buffs, but then that's pretty much it for her team buffs. Whereas Lupa buffs a lot of things, like the fusion res, fusion damage bonus. Maybe we will get a future like sub DPS buffer. Rochia is kind of annoying to play. She does get interrupted a lot. But Fenrico? Wait, what about Fenrico? I can claim weekly highlights. It's time to finish my story so I can go farm some more flowers. What are the... This is just telling me to watch the film. And this is just the fantasies. Okay. Oh wait, do I have enough flower? I just need to wait for the day to reset. And then... I just didn't have... I don't have enough... I could use the stamina. I'm waiting for both the flowers and... I also haven't bought out the shop flowers. I need 10 more. So hopefully 2 more runs of Fenrico. And the film 100-hour event. You almost forgot Galbrina existed. You actually need to lock in on farming astrites. I wonder who they're going to release after Augusto and Iono. If you claim the 2 groups yesterday... Wait, let me see if I can track. What does my world say for... Oh! But I didn't claim these. That's true. Also, 2 of 3 in the current best in slot team slots is filled with characters with off-field capabilities. Yeah, decent on-field damage. That is ideal when you're having like your trio. So you can continue to do damage off-field. But then if you're... What is this? Inspect? Fabricatorium of the Deep Report Summary. There's 2 more here. There's 1... Oh, I missed the one behind. Ah, after these 2 spots I should be good. There's also reset after today, which I probably will wait for. Because then I can farm my Fenrico with extra stamina later. Oh, I didn't complete the... There's the slot machine here. See if we can just slash these down. Wow, it's not bad to just mash it out. This this is only the third try. Success. Thank you for Ortiz for the hydrate. Should you pull Rochia or save it and gamble? I don't recommend pulling Rochia unless you like her and feel like you need a grouper for whimpering. But if you have Frolova, I don't think you really need Rochia to group for you, because she can group. So I feel like I would skip and then save for the future character. Pick up our flowers. There's still one here. Okay. So what were the ones we can farm? Dream of the Lost. I haven't done our Hecate. Can we farm? See, these are in the new world. Oh, these are the ones right across from me. Oh, I need to use my... Where's our flower? Cantabella's rerunning in the second half of the patch. We can also use her ability in combat here. Oh, I didn't hit these. Collect some more. Then we can pick up these flowers. No kidding, does she want her rectifier? She doesn't need her rectifier. You can use the standard on her. The rectifier does increase her damage, but Cantarella overall damage on the team is not that high. Welcome my Archangel to this stream. And the grouping is redundant since the enhanced D has insane grouping. Yeah, for Lova's grouping doesn't really need any help. Where did it say? This is our nightmare Hecate. I don't think I can teleport here yet because I haven't gotten here. Ah, but I can make my way over. Are there random treasure chests just lying around? Kind of. So there's one above me on the platform. Can I fly here? Oh, I can fly up here. Can I fly to the top of this thing? Probably doesn't let me fly. And we are capped here. Where is the chest? Over here. Oh, I see it. There are random chests just chilling. Found you. Now I want to go forward. These are just the random new NPCs chilling. I should take my Frolova here. My Frolova needs to be built. Whoa. This thing summons a bunch of the things. There is a slot machine around here. Yeah, the sensor is really good for showing the chests. I do use the sensors if I can't find them after a while. I don't like changing the things too much, so I keep it on flight usually. Try our luck on the slot machine today. 2 unicorns. Oh, it's also the purple things. I was a bit too slow. I think I need to click it a bit after I see. It's so close! My purple. I always see it right before I click it. Success! It's funny how you hated the Carosaurs, but now you can kill them before they even attack. Glad you're liking your Frolova. Oh, my Hecate. Maybe I should kill some Hecates. I see here we just entered the Nightmare realm. Nightmare revisited. Oh, probably don't want to use my Camellia to farm our Hecate. It is cool seeing how a lot of Hecate's attacks translate to Furlova's attacks. We don't have any cool spinning attacks though. Hecate's spin was always pretty sick. Where's my last? Gosh, maybe I should save it for after. Camellia will kill you. Furlova was the whole reason for you to come back to Wuthering Waves, and you couldn't even save her. It's okay, I hope you've been enjoying her. You somehow got asked to R1 karting without spending, but you're definitely kind of regretting it. Kartathea is great though. Crit damage, attack. How much? I just use... Let me use Carlotta to shoot her instead. Maybe I take my... Maybe I take a Kartathea here. The enhanced E is a spin. I was gonna say her basic 3 kind of spins. For this fight, it's quite messy when you play with Furlova. You didn't even know where is the boss. Because you couldn't see. Ouch. Hop. So with Kartathea, you need to like apply your arrow erosion. My Camellia can probably still get the job done. S2 Karta is super fun because it makes overworld farming really easy. S2 plus Kartatheas are pretty strong. Healing bonus. Thank you, Olet, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. At least Camellia can just parry all the attacks here. Uh-oh. Spin. Now save this for... This looks rough to farm, says Zerax. You can probably take in your Furlova, and then she can farm this better. Wow, that was her initial first annoying attack. Shoot! There are 3 sword plunges, and when you collect all her swords. Then... I think Lupa could be pretty good for farming this actually. Maybe I level up my... Let me see what my Lupa is. I think Lupa brand. My brand would need some help. Let me leave the domain first. I don't think it's 90% Havoc Res. I think bosses usually only have 50. And they get like an extra 30, I think. Usually the world bosses are not... I think they're... in the tower it's also like 30 or 50. I don't remember the exact number. The holograms are the worst, where you have an extra 70. That was like 30, 50, 70 for like your overworld bosses, and then your tower bosses, and then your hologram bosses. 只不过喝水，刚刚好像有喝过。When you did hologram Lorelei, it was so dumb. different resists depending on where the boss is. You were like, why is this Hakaday so tanky? See, my Lupa, I don't think I even leveled up her things yet. She has a lot of potential echoes though. My Lupa just needs some. I need to just level up some of her things. I have a lot of flaming claw print pieces because I've been farming a lot of the. She just doesn't have any of her things leveled up yet. I should unlock at least these two things so she has her glory. Everyone's been needing the Hecate materials lately. Now Lupa also needs her intro leveled up. Hack. Crate. Lupa's intro can deal a nice chunk of damage. I think it was like a Lupa damage around Cantarella level. But on the team, if you're playing with Brant and Changli, both Brant and Changli deal quite a bit of damage. Any particular reason why she uses CN dub? Because I can understand the CN. Sometimes, at least in the very beginning, it's gotten a bit better. Where sometimes in the beginning they'll say something in Chinese, but it gets translated a bit differently in the English. Translations have been getting better in Wuthering Waves though. What you want now is an actual main DPS hyper carry fusion DPS. We haven't gotten all of the fusion characters. There's Encore, who kind of is more of a hyper carry. All of Brant, well, Brant's not a DPS, but Changli is the sub DPS, and the Lupa's like your sub DPS support. 50k was with no stacks. I'll need to level up some loop echoes for her later. And then my Brand's also sharing echoes with Encore, so he has half the echoes. I don't think I have good enough echoes on the other set. Okay. I'll unlock this domain so I can teleport to it later. Let me see what's over here. Loot mapper, remove. Oh, I put down 2 loot mappers. Oh, there are no chests here. There's another slot machine. A bit too slow. Surekeeper, as for Sanhua Encore, pretty much I would say Encore is more of like a main Havoc DPS. Click a big flicker. It's almost the thing. I see, it was still a bit too slow. It's always right after I see the triple. This one was too early. No slowing to the natural gambling. I wanted to see if I could click it. I saw the 3 come up. Almost. Oh, this one was a bit too early. It was too early. Success! Have I seen the Anafa video? I did watch the Anafa video. I like the music in the back. It was a very different video from the normal character trailers. What is this thing? Oh! These are the puzzles. 5, and then the other one... Ah! The new music puzzles. Psychocarons for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Why not use the Frolova gadget? It's more fun to try and see if we can get it with just natural without slowing it down. They wish to seize this power, unaware the songs in their ears are the whispers of death they so desperately try to avoid. If they were to ask, to demand, would I give them what they want? And these were the two. What else is here? I see it's like a biggish map, but there are not that many things going on in each of the places. And there's one more tower here. I see it's not very bad. The Frolova's main quest is so good, it was worth finishing in one sitting. I should be able to finish today. I was gonna finish it after. Got a bit distracted exploring and then farming my things. Where is the slot machine? Oh, maybe it's up above? I see it here. Oh, I think I already... Did I clear? It already has a check mark. I need to do the music puzzle. I should be able to fly here. Higher up. So there's a platform up on this way. Quest is 10 out of 10 for sure. You're good on time, can 100% the place and finish the quest easy. Wow. They made this patch very, very easy to complete everything. But what else do we have left? It's just, I guess, the main story and then the region, which is not too bad to 100%. I guess you can spend a lot of time this patch if you're doing the new film things. Or the old film things, if you're like me and haven't done the old film things. There's an event. There is the coloring event, which I'm looking forward to. It feels like this patch, they might have worked a lot on the story. I do hear everyone saying they really enjoy the story. We start from this node. Oh, this doesn't work. Need to loop down. Oh, right. There was that one event that we saw in the live stream. The one with the chibis. Frolova manager event. While illusory beauty conceals the fragile reality, does this perfectly matched song also foretell a future? And then that's all there is in this part of the map, it seems like. Oh, I see a chest. You already are manager. Chest was this direction. Oh, it's just one of these chests. Just finished the new main quest as Maverick. I'm looking forward to finishing later today. Currons, thank you for the 23-month resub. Happy almost 2 years. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Yeah, the color game I really like. I'm really happy they made a whole event. Oh, apparently, did you know people made websites for the color game? It seems like it gets really complicated. People linked it in the Discord. I think was it Sidon who was also playing and then shared the things. There were like 2 different websites for the color game. Can you actually finish? Are there a limited amount of puzzles? I saw people posting there. There was like this one. Oh, let me open one of them up. There's color fill. There was this one. And there was this one where it's basically like the same, but you can go and play more of these. See how there are overflowing palette. View more. Well, there's so many different ones you can do. Wow. For the ones who actually like the puzzle. It's the best puzzle you've ever seen, says Xerox. It is a really fun one. And given that people actually made like different variations, it feels like it's one of these that people can just play on their own time. There should be like, this could be like an app. Those actually show with the loot mapper now. They added those a while ago. They started showing in Renacita the ones that are not just chests, but chests locked behind the combat events. See this? How does this? We can click. Oh, because I have a target color. Right, I need to select the color. And then we want to go over. And then we can reset this one. It doesn't feel... The animations are not as satisfying as the one in game though. It's still kind of satisfying. What has the sound effects? It's not bad. And they have... Wait, do they have hotkeys? Oh, well, you're right. There are the hotkeys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overflowing palette. I think there's another website with a different set of these puzzles too. Oh, this website might have a mobile display and be pretty close. That is true. But what was the other one? There was also this overflowing palette. I think the other one... Ren game. The other one, I think, did it resemble this more? Whoa. This one's like some advanced one. Holy. Select level endless Zen Krai level tutorials. Portals advanced. What are these? Oh, I made it big. I see this is... It just has like a sicker background thing. See, and we have a few more colors. These are also all hotkeyed. What do the ones mean? Download now. Overflowing palette and browser. We can also download this. And then there's some endless mode. Wow. This feels like a more advanced one. Wait, the 1 and the X's have mechanics. 1 means after 1 turn it will do a click of the color of the number. Oh. This is probably where the tutorial. And X portals colors across the same color? So what does that even mean? Whoa. I see everything is changing on the map. Holy! There's some advanced mechanics going on here. I see. I need to figure out. I need to read the rules for this. Different things happen in this advanced overflowing palette level. So there's the default, the 45. And then there's custom tools. This is the portal thing. I see. The advanced overflowing palettes. Someone made this. It's not in game. It feels like you could have a whole stream doing the... I see, this teaches you about... Maybe it doesn't teach you about the things, but... Can you change? See, the portals the color over to like the corresponding things. I kind of see. Take care, no worries to Toasty Croutons. You swear once you've done the PC quest line, I'll turn you up. No worries. Though they probably can't hear. I haven't continued the story yet, but I was gonna go do the story after. Thank you to the Troja for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. Alright, I came here to kill some Fays. They're just lurking in the corner. There are only 2 here. Oh, I didn't kill this one. Then there are quite a few of them just chilling around, but this map I think I finished for the, I think I did check this one. Animal Cradle. We're already 48% exploration. Cause it's just the melody orchestration puzzles and then the slot machines. Oh, I haven't gotten to the pipe maintenance yet. And then there's also some pipe maintenance. These color puzzles got you obsessed. You couldn't stop completing them. Maybe you should check out the... What's the link to that? Maybe you should check out this one. Here's the link. You can try it out on your... when you have free time. The extra difficulty levels. When story starts, you shall take your leave, but you're excited for what's to come because you haven't started it yet. And there's already been a lot of spoilery content, I think, which is why I wanted to finish the story. I saw a lot of people posting about the story on Twitter. Let me go, instead of tracking this, loot mapper. Let me kill this one. How many of the Fays can you hunt? Are there actually quite a few on the map? Can I jump? Well, I can't jump out of this once I ride the rails. We're just locked in until we get to the other side. Oh, there's a group of 3 down, group of 2 down here. So now there's no more on this map. We have our 5 Fabricatorium of the Deep. Oh, I didn't do... So there's one puzzle next to this place. I can finish it real quick. It's like a big map, but there are lots of empty. There are only a few things to collect for the collection reward. How do I go back? I think I exit out this way. One thing you liked about the Wuthering Waves palette is you were able to start another one mid-animation. I feel like the way the puzzle worked was really nice too. I like the puzzle for the mechanics, and I like the satisfying feeling when you're clicking and then you can have like your wave effect. Where you can click one and then click another one and then it kind of cascades. I do hear some sound effects over here. Oops. Steps. We start over here. Oh, but this doesn't work. I need to collect the ones first. Maybe if they had the music play more as we're dragging. I was thinking how they could improve this puzzle. Words between the melodies. Here, drakes. There are a bunch of drakes here. Okay, and then this part's done. So it is pretty easy to finish. 53%, because there are not that many puzzles. Fabricatorium of the Deep. It's just this region. 153. I actually have 100% of all my Renacita. One day. My first Huanglong. Okay. It's this one. And then I'm currently over here. I haven't even unlocked the last 2 yet. I'm currently in the energy hub. Oh, but there's a slot machine right next to me. Wait. Oh, but it automatically teleports me. I see. I teleported over here, but because I'm in the story, it automatically teleports me. Alright, time to complete the story. Let me get some water. I can do another round of marbles first, and then we will continue the story. Take care to Halloween. Good luck with your college orientation tomorrow. We can try this track again. The 50-50... Was this the 50-50 track? I think this was, where everyone fell at the end. Exclamation mark play to join. And then if you're the first 3 or the last 3 surviving marbles, I'll DM you the Wuthering Waves asteroid codes. Let me position my camera a bit better. Okay. I think we can see everyone here. Starting in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I will be right back. back. Congrats to Allenby. Who else survived? Comfy Cafes are Calilus. Nick didn't die this time. I died. Congrats to Cup, Zoe Ruffy, and Draquinota. Thank you for the welcome back, Sarah B, Mabel, Nick Forty, Zosa, and Private Currons Aviator Jerks. Let me DM out the winners. Thank you for the welcome backs. You only have to do about 10 minutes of the story. 10 to 15 minutes, it's not too bad. Let me DM Allenby. Codes. Let me close this window. Okay. Mark this last batch. Allenby's. You just finished Lupa's part and then you got sucked into the port. It should be around 10 to 20 minutes. Allenby. Whisper. Code sent. Comfy Cafes. Whisper. Code sent. And then Arcalius. Whisper. Code sent. Then our last three, Cup. I think you might have fallen to Slinky. Whisper. And then Zorafi. Code DM'd. Then last but not least, Draquinota. Looks like you're 30. Oh wait, Slinky is alive. That's true. You're right above. I see you. Draquinota, you survived. You survived the 50-50. Code DM'd. Ah, just in time for our song end. It's time to continue our main quest. Let me pause Spotify. Unmute the game. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Ando, for the hydrate. Okay. Investigate the music stand, dream catchers, and secret gardens. I'm about... Someone said 40, 50% running quest. Wait, you just found a cool tech. Holding R skips Annie animation directly to curtain call. Holding R skips the ulti animation, or if you press R, but you don't have to go into the ulti animation. I think that one is actually written in her thing. Go back to Scarlet Coda for better overworld farming. For overworld, you could directly use it to just cast the extra damage if you don't want to swap her off field. Put in the music piece, so I need 3 more pieces. Two movements are missing.
真是拙劣的手段。那么，只剩一种可能，剩余的2段都在我们脚
The
下。
remaining 2 are beneath our feet. Take the elevator.
意外的发现。
I wonder if I should switch to English viewing. I like Ferlova's English voice acting quite a bit. Let me swap over to the English for a bit and see. Go to English. Specifically for Ferlova, I like her EMVA. Welcome, Cactus.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them.
deployed the loot mapper instead. I was trying to ride the thing.
We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe?
Wow.
Really?
We even drop down. This sliding is
I didn't
pretty
expect
cool.
this either.
This looks like a place where we fight something.
Echo Brooders in here? Stay on
Echo
guard, just in case they
Brooders.
break out and attack.
They won't. Will the approaching sounds be...
They seem to be attacking.
Oh. What was that?
Frilova trolled us. The moment she said they won't, they came down and they started attacking us.
Preparatory beats begin. We wither together. Thus you fall.
There is one tech for more overworld farming stuff though. The one where she dashes through, you can just cancel on the damage that comes through. Like this attack.
Absolute futility.
The Forte basic. If you just cast it and then you dodge, you can immediately start like your next chain. And then the flowers still do damage, which is pretty nice. The skill you can't cancel. If you cancel the skill cast,
Cadence.
it won't do damage anymore. With the Forte basic, I think that's also another thing. You can just cast it and then just cancel, and then it still does all the damage instances, I think.
We wither together.
Because it's just flower explosions versus this thing that forms a field. You can't cancel the skill. Continue onward. The domain is pretty cool. Whoa. We're separated. Can't go through these.
We should each go our own way.
We're splitting up. Do you want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
Can't be sure what's happening in the Lost Beyond.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time. But if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could
Guessing there's a
crumble
way
in
for
an
us to
instant.
still work together. How dare they split the party? Welcome back, Smelly, to this Sagi. Reminds you of the split co-op. Interesting.
Doubt, dispute, hesitation. Such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
Oh, she dropped us a flower. What do you mean by this?
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
Oh, this is where we can control her. Can you trust me with this?
Staying here will get neither of us what we want.
So this must be what Nick meant by trying out the thing.
Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting. See how this works. Continue onward. Resurrection point activated. We don't see her here currently.
An ambush.
Well, there are a bunch of things here.
As expected.
Annihilation.
Live.
The wicked.
Touch those two. Got you all.
Pointless.
Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Now we get to the end.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Access to the Abbey.
I'm here.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. This makes me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Let's figure this out.
Roger, roger.
The wicked.
Not these two. That one's missing a few more hits. Using the mechanics for them is much quicker. And the floor animation turning is quite nice. Oh, let me go higher up. More enemies. I see a chest. No enemies. Leave.
An unexpected discovery.
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out. Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
You can keep sliding.
It's a long story.
Alright then.
Got you.
Keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
What do we do with the other material? Chest. Apparently, if you try to find your own
Why
way,
are there so
she
many tacit discords?
takes your hand.
She
or
can't defend
so
herself.
YouTube said. Wait,
We need to clear the way for
you
her.
heard? You
Wait,
missed
why would you
Frolova
even-
hand holding.
Whatever.
Saying to go with her.
Maybe try poking these
Did I
control
choose?
devices.
Wait, which part to go with her?
Cherish every gain.
Use the device to defeat the enemy.
Look,
Oh,
this can take
I
care
think this
of
just
them.
pushes them back. And then we just wait for them to run over and then we push them off.
She's probably safe for now.
Oh, back
Let's
when the order, the first time she pulls you out of the water and the order is coming. I see. And then if we say we try to find our own way, she just takes our hand and then forces us to go over. Continue on.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
Oh?
Tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated.
And this is Frolova recording. Recorder Frolova. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve consciousness. So you can talk to all of these. Wow, I almost killed her. Where?
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness.
Needs a way to store everyone's consciousness.
Research terminated.
Recorder Frolova. Can't talk to this one. There's nothing on this file. It's only on certain terminals.
Artificial sonarospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them.
Artificial sonorospheres, that's like the one we're currently...
Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue.
Has gained solid
Recorder,
support
Frolova.
and will
These
continue.
records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Frolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She
She
was
wanted to
searching for a way to preserve
preserve
human consciousness.
Human
And if
consciousness.
Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
All of her friends. I wonder if she lost like her
Are
whole
these guys guarding something?
family village.
Looks like the
talent.
music piece is nearby.
Oh, I missed this. Got you.
Ugh. Is that Frolova?
I do
She's
see Frolova.
talking to someone,
It's her friend
but
from
I
before.
can't tell who.
And then she
Anyway, let's keep going.
walks away over here. Welcome and her tourists to the stream. Obtain the music piece.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean?
We need to rendezvous with
I don't know what's
Frolova.
going on between you two.
Maybe you should do this yourself.
But maybe you should do
Abby
this
wants
yourself.
us to ditch her.
Her frequency smells off.
Off. It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Threnodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Frolova's perspective. Oh, is this what we get to play as? I see. I was thinking if we would control them at once.
Are we there yet?
But this is Frolova, and then we get to play her part. Good night to Dark Player. Had the music at the very end.
Music to my ears.
Can I deploy? I can't deploy.
I didn't expect you to act. More
Didn't expect
guards
you to.
and watchful eyes. I must
We need
find
to
another
sneak
way.
past. We can't fight them. I see. What if we went up to the guys? Oh. It just resets you. I was wondering if they would actually chase after you. But it just pushes you back. Are we there
The
yet?
more
Show me
watchful the
that.
eyes, the louder their fear sings to me.
Oh! Wait, so you're not supposed to fall down either. We're supposed to calmly walk across these.
There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away.
It's just conveniently a
And in the
walkway
hush,
on the top.
The shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
Oh! Oh, there are lights here.
Shall we let the
Destroy
music begin?
device. Failed stealth, as usual. I don't like stealth missions. What are all of these people here for? Continue onward.
Are we there yet?
This kind of looks like the room, one of the rooms where we were seeing her talk. Wait, it is this room!
Frolova, in a bit of trouble.
It's Tris.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Grand Architect.
Oh? But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
Grand Architect.
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head.
Frequency in your eye.
I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind... I don't want you to
half-human,
feel all that
half-tacit
pain.
Discord body.
And now, the game has changed.
Wait,
after what happened
Augusta?
in Septimont, Augusta's made her move.
Augusta has made her move. Oh right, there's that Augusta story. We also have this patch.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
And her Sonora.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first.
Cristoforo's
plan is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back, merging reverberations with tacit discords, keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us.
Reverberations.
Don't you want more time to make it perfect?
Don't you want more
true
time?
Revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway,
Triss doesn't care about the
you can
resident.
keep her there. With us. Forever.
Forever. Oh, and then this is the part where we run into.
Oh, you're
But you can see
hesitating.
her.
Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
A moment you two shared.
You misunderstand. A seat in the beyond has always awaited her.
Has always awaited me.
Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
She will fulfill her promise to me there. We did kind of see ourselves. A version of ourselves talking in the past, I think.
The beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Hurry up, Frolova. Is that why she always has the line? I usually have the Chinese dub, but I like the Frolova Yan VA, and I like the Frolova Yan voice. So I swapped over. Because this is basically like Frolova's story quest. Continue onward. Oh. So we can only control her like this.
The sun never sets.
Are we there yet?
That's why she keeps
When can
asking,
we
are we
leave?
there yet? When can we
No,
leave?
I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Continue onward. Oh.
Frolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Ah, this is the rover. Frolova. When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back. Is that why she said a seat has always awaited? A seat has always awaited her.
Is that a promise?
Oh, that's what she...
No matter where I am, I'll return.
And that's what she meant by the promise. We made a promise to her once upon a time. No matter where I am, I'll return. So it seems we do have history with most of the girls.
Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Frolova! Frolova!
Frolova!
Oh, Frolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Lova, we need a promise.
Close friend.
Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Falova. Reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
Frolova.
What I couldn't do back then,
I can make happen
I
now.
can make happen
Take
now.
a Nuxium for the hydrate. Let me drink
Your
water.
bones will no longer be mirrorless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your
Distressed
side.
family member.
Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Relieved tutor. All the various voices.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
Wait.
When did she come?
Where did... Oh, we did join up.
That chaos clouded my mind.
Did I just... Whoa.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
That's another escape sequence.
Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Oh, the music during this part is pretty sick. And the explosion, no! I thought we actually fell down, but it was cinematic falling down. Leave this area.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
We're just on for the ride. The music picking up.
Talent point.
Target location updated. Entering
Advanced eradication mode. Everything is exploding. Press space. I see we're hopping on their bodies.
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication.
Super advanced eradication mode. Oh, we even need to break through these. I feel like we can make a fun minigame sequence with the QTs. Yeah, everything is feeling more and more advanced than before. We're like slowly leveling up from the very beginning. We just only press grapple.
We can't take
and then we walk along the walls.
You need another way.
Now we have like some sick music. We have some sick beats, and then
Let's make the quakes.
the environment effects are a lot more advanced. Now we have more QTE options.
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we
Still hear the
prepared for him.
explosions in the back. Got our 2 pieces. Orchestration and movement. Now we have our 1, 2. They show up in here. I guess orchestration movement 1, 2, 3. She blended the music of her past into it, wishing that those dear and near to her might one day play it in the real world.
Here, as we agreed.
You return for Lova's baton
Can
to
you
her.
still orchestrate?
Of course.
After a short deliberation, Frolova hands you all the music.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts,
Just letting us take control.
taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Alright, I'll wrap up the orchestration. Complete orchestration. Deliver this to activate the orchestration altar. Orchestrate. That's another puzzle first. Let's give it a try. I do play the notes. That was easy, says Chibi Rover. Over and over.
What significance will you grant them?
It's time to go to the next area. Swimming through.
I bet Enrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
I always like the BGM here.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
It reminds me a bit of when we were flying with Unraveling in 2.0. Feels like, but now we're swimming instead of flying, and then they have the music playing.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Enrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes,
We're all
we
talking
must act.
stories.
That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
When you can turn your blade against me. She looks so surprised here. Why didn't pause on the art? Wait, what happened? Oh, I hear the orchestra. Enrico soon. Dreamcatcher.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
Area.
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
I see. Enrico must have
Then we better
interfered.
find a way out quickly.
The choir is here.
Dear
so
brothers and sisters,
happy.
You who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation.
We will.
Let us join together to spread light to all. Come, join us.
Come, join
Offer your
us.
prayers to the holiest sacred land.
Offer your prayers
Amidst
to the
your endless
sacred
research,
land.
do not forsake your faith.
The guiding
Never
acolytes,
forget.
the blind
There's
acolytes.
no light in their eyes.
Yeah, they're
Just emptiness.
like blindly
blind
devoting
devotion.
themselves.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here?
Huck.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred
The
pilgrimage
sacred
awaits.
pilgrimage?
Remember, only the devoted shall
getting
receive
more and more
their
fervent.
blessings.
Phoebe hangs with
find
those
the
guys. No,
exit,
Phoebe's
we must play along.
very different from these. How's she gonna turn her blade against you when she doesn't use her blade? Wait, wasn't she telling us to turn our blade? Oh, unless she was saying turn her blade against her. I see.
How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Oh? A simple disguise.
Oh, great sentinel.
Press to put your palms.
Grant us mercy for our sins.
See, we're also pretending.
Your actions reveal a heart still troubled by the world.
Wait, you're not ready yet? Oh, did I think I did the wrong thing. You asked us to leave due to unusual behavior. Wait, what unusual behavior? I clicked an action. I wanted to see what the action did.
Remember.
How about a simple
disguise? Okay, let's try again. Well, you meant my blade.
Please grant us mercy for our sins.
There's like kneeling, and then there's raising our arms. I see. I can't just press random buttons. I have to wait and see what they do.
Forgiving sentinel, grant us serenity.
And then we press our last one.
Oh, sentinel.
Why did they even let you press a button when it's not time to press a button? I see. Oh, that was it. I thought they would teach us the 3 actions, then we have to do more. Oh, then maybe this is here. What if you walk too fast?
Oh, forgive.
Well, I can't walk too fast either. Oh, but they reset you. Okay. I don't have to go all the way back.
Oh, forgiving sentinel, grant us serenity.
Oh, 这边按错2次会重来. I think it does reset you after you mess up 2 times apparently. This is like playing our Simon Says. Walk forward. And if we do a random... Oh! If we do a random thing, we also get pushed. Okay, it didn't hard reset me. Welcome back, Fuyu.
Oh, great sentinel.
Oh! Too many failed attempts. I wanted to see if they let me line up next to her. Viewers just skip this gameplay. Wow, you can skip this whole gameplay. I mean, no, I can't fit in. Oh, but you have to do it all over. Wait, no, I want to skip. I should have clicked the. You can actually skip this. Wow.
How
so now
about a simple disguise?
You have to do it all the way over from the beginning.
Oh, great sentinel, please.
We just got rolled back to the first streamer first in the world to discover this feature. Wow. You can't even skip all the forced story interactions. You could have skipped this. Oh man. There's a monk that gives you a book. Ah, relating to these before starting. You've never seen the skip. So you can just trigger twice and skip everything. How long is this sequence? Feels like it's quite a long sequence. Is it time to try out the skip feature? We were like almost done, right? It takes a long 2 minutes? Let me see how our skip feature works. Another 4 or more gestures. We will casually fade in the back. Does it actually? Oh! How come it doesn't let me skip anymore? You heard from Mila. I'm hard stuck. Maybe if I like go forward. Wait, what is skip? Oh, wait, but the skipping like bring me back to the beginning, or does it skip me forward? Oh, it skips me forward!
To worship you.
Yeah, I just realized skipping might mean like if skips you back. I did go, if you're for Lova, I did go for a Essex. Game could never smudge yeast. It skips the mini game. Maybe walking backwards doesn't trigger it, that is true. How do we lead people to worship you?
We guide them closer to your boundless grace.
Oh, the mindless acolyte.
How do we lead people to believe in you?
No one
Let them
thinks
touch your very soul.
we look out of place here with Filova's outfit and ours. Everyone else has their acolyte outfit. I thought we would put on a disguise too and look like them.
Reach out your hand until you walk.
I guess we're getting like initiated here.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward.
I'm no longer them.
Imperator's statue is gone.
Fenrico
Is this Fenrico's ambition?
wants to start a new revolution.
The next line reads, it reminds us
no
that the
longer
Sentinel
them.
walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to
That's why
repel
it's
the Dark
showcased
Tide?
here. They actually just let us touch these? Is that how we go to the initiation? Whoa!
That lantern wasn't real.
We entered
Where am I?
a different space. Where am I?
Where's Filova?
Frilova? Wow, we can walk around freely here.
He wants
Whoa.
to trap us here forever.
You fall.
Frilova?
I'm here. Do what
Can
I
we
said.
fly here? Wait, I can't fly either. Looks like you can only walk. Forwards we go. Oh! It knocks you off? Oh! Have to actually jump to not get knocked off. Oh no! Wait, how come? I need to run faster. Maybe I need to wait for them to rotate. Oh no! We'll start running after they rotate. Surely this will be fine. Where's my fail too much skip? Oh, I can make them time stop. Wait, it's because I moved it to the flying one. I tried to fly and then it didn't light up anymore. And then I forgot we could use it in here. That makes a lot more sense. It doesn't seem like it's possible without our instrument.
Take the red gate.
Success! Take the red gate.
Wind guide me.
Oh! A platform. Breathe. Oh. We went too low. 你这么快就忘记用了，好久没用了。Yeah, it does remind me a bit of the rotating containers when we got stuck. Come up. How come they were lowering so quickly? Didn't I time stop them? Find a way out. Welcome Mad Bullets to this stream. Exceeded your
Was that
expectations.
reality or an illusion?
Oh, and then we get to
Does
play
it
as
matter?
Frilova here.
Let's move forward.
Oh, we caught up to Frilova, I see.
What significance will you grant them?
Investigate the orchestration altar. There's a little table here.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for
Time
clues
to
while you
orchestrate?
handle the orchestration.
Oh, she's handling
It'll
the
be faster that
orchestration.
way.
Sure.
Investigate the file. The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk toward unity and light once more.
Perfect timing.
Wait, we just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Whoa. Investigate. Welcome, Renty, to this stream. Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It's born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to feel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external forces to restore the Ragunese to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall come, that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. So this is their attempt to escape from the dark tide. Should the path falter, remember the lantern, dearest. It will guide you to the true light.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord.
He has a good goal.
The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and
they read it for
bringing
us.
back all trapped souls, can the dark tide be resisted.
Harbinger, human selected by the Threnodian Leviathan to spread its doctrine. Marked by the dark tide's corruption, they wield fragments of Leviathan's power, such as summoning its creation.
So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary?
Sounds like something for Lova's.
But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same.
The handwriting is the same.
Contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself.
Inconsistencies?
That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself.
He has like two personalities.
What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks.
I wonder what's going on here. Harbinger of sleep shall strike down by divine punishment. And thus the darkness shall be defeated and the sanctuary will be saved at Sidon. Welcome, Miss Cindy V2, a thankless coronation.
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise. bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger.
Who could that refer to?
I don't know. Nor do I care.
Facepalm.
Alright.
Let's move on.
There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Investigate the file. Head to the lower level. Are we there yet?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
I think these are gonna fall down. Looks like we only have these for now. And then more up here. There should be defeated. I have another group.
Life or death. No alternative.
This attack. Oh. It looks so much thicker. Nova orchestrating and us slashing. She sees all of her past friends. This is her best friend. Holy, what were those? Oh, this is where she takes off her bandage.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber?
Whoa! She gave us the gaze. She seems like she unleashed her domain expansion. We can't even move anymore.
The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous.
Oh my. Frolova's getting serious.
Frolova's gone.
Wait, and then we just get left off here? Frolova's gone?
Did she use the teleport to cut and run?
She...
Or... No
Where
point in
are
dwelling
we?
on that. It won't change anything.
We didn't comment on
I
her.
need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching
they
for? Could this be the lost beyond
We
Full
didn't
of
comment
Dimension?
on what happened with Frenova.
Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? Huh. It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Just us, we still have Frenova. Cool. Onward.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renesita.
I see sparkles on the ocean.
It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
It kind of looks like our elusive realm. that island place over there kind of looks like where we go in our elusive realms. You lost 650/50s in a row. Wait, does that mean you try to pull for Frolova? Goodbye, Frolova, you'll be missed. Sorry to hear to Azura. Oh, is this Frolova's childhood place? These look like her friends.
Is it quite far from here? How long
No,
will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
And then we're taking the role of Frolova. This is Ashless.
Did you forget something, dear?
But she looks so pretty in this scene. She doesn't have any red on her. This pure white Frolova look. Wow. This is like when we got to see our alternate camellias in the Camellia story. She looks so pretty here. Frolova, they should turn these into the skins, and they should turn the story skins into actual skins. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Skip Charlie and Carlotta's skin for this? I skip both of the skins too. If only, says Max. I'm waiting for my Camellia story skin.
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Aww. Welcome, non-vendors, to this stream.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Is she not gonna return?
Frilova, I brought you some pastries.
But this outfit actually looks really good. It has the little note theme. We really need this as our actual Frilova outfit in the game. I brought you some pastries. I see a whole basket of little apples.
But don't you get crumbs on your dress? You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
Aww.
Alright, I hear you.
I almost never hear Frilova sound so happy.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Maybe Coral can capture this moment for you, and in the future we can get our Frilova skin.
Actually, your mother prepared it.
Your mother?
She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before.
You've never been so far from her before.
And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side.
Oh, the dead flags!
And
the
tell her
art's so
everything.
pretty.
But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frilova going to a concert?
Oh, yeah. I thought we were taking the place, but we're actually watching this. Is Frilova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
That reminds me, Frilova... Coral hasn't released like Frilova's song yet, have they? We have our EPs for the characters. We haven't gotten a Frilova EP yet, I think. We got a hood. I wonder what her song is going to be like. Well, you're right. Here her eyes both look normal.
I've come looking for a gem.
A gem?
Is our
what
gem
are you
Frilova?
talking about?
Maybe Frilova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What?
she
thinks we've never met.
I wonder if this is actually like where we first
All right.
meet.
No time to dawdle.
The pastor
head
has
off
met the
now.
past us. No time to dawdle. Miss Leia.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
We're not surprised to see Frilova and everything else. They're really pretty sparklies over here. They haven't hide our hood. Oh, I see the fancy leaf effects. Is the stage big enough? It's quite a large orchestra. We might have to make the stage bigger. Sincerely, Denali. I can talk to them. Rote practice is an essential part of studying music. I shall inform my parents if you ever skip class again. Look at Frilova, only a few years older, yet she's doing extra practice. She even plays me music she writes herself. Yes, we know, Miss Sincerely. You've told us a million times already. But no matter how hard we try, we don't have her talent. I don't expect you to be exceptional. Oh, she lost a textbook that belongs to Frilova. Go find it. $73,270. I will try for more crit rate. Because Frilova has a lot of crit damage. She gains an extra 60 plus from her after sound stacks. no time for dawdling. We can't play Wuthering Waves because of Force DX12. Isn't there an option on the launcher to launch with DirectX 11? It doesn't force. Yeah, it doesn't force DirectX 12. Because I remember every time I click the launcher, there's an option that says you can force it to launch with DirectX 11. And the colors are very pretty. Everything's here. We're waiting for you to begin the preparations. I don't see the balloons much. Well, can we actually go? We can go inside in some of these. I turned off the UI. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music. And before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told the stranger everything without restraint, and I felt lighter. She listened as though she truly understood. I wonder if this is like the rover in the past. What experiences allowed her to understand such despair? I hope to see her again at the next concert. I want to know more about her story and what she meant by starting over. Tricktown, she didn't come. Pero, she didn't come. Menden, she didn't come. She will never come. Oh. No. Pray to the divinities that they would come and restore everything. Failed. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality. Failed. Search for life in the wave-worn phenomenon. Failed. Failed. Why did I fail again? I saw Triss again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome. Oh, I am supposed to come here.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind.
I see. Wait, the total counts? 440 for me, 380 for Azura, 320 for Xerax. Looks like I got more lucky from my viewers, thankfully. Xerax had an insane streak though, because we got the weapon early. The S4R1 pull. Although we pulled for S5 for Xerax, because he had first world problems.
Could this be her home?
No wonder we can walk in. Frolova used to live here.
The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her.
It's actually us!
But what does a new anchor mean?
Is that why we saw Triss?
Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
The final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
Why are there so many tacit discords now?
Why are they all TDs?
Where is everyone?
They all...
Are they hiding in their homes?
They all turned into TDs.
Did you forget something?
Leia?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
TDs that can talk but don't attack humans.
We can't escape.
What are you running from?
Let's practice the performance. Yumi!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier?
They share their consciousness.
Could they be one and the same?
Well, that's if Frolova saw her friends while we were fighting the TDs.
Can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords. And their frequencies could merge.
Does make sense though. Even from the very beginning when we first met her, she felt like a researcher. And now we're kind of learning about her backstory and why she's researching. You know, after understanding, some of the characters have some connection to the past. That would make you think maybe I did. Thank you, 4 teas for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
Emerge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane.
But maybe she
Given
knows
their
we won't try to
unstable
stop
nature,
her.
these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Frolova knows we will try to stop her. All of the people. It's over here. I'm probably supposed to go the other way. Rover having another connection to someone in the past. I feel like she should just assume. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I found Frolova.
Why do you keep alone?
Why do you keep alone?
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them?
Clinging to what should have
All
died.
life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin.
Her violin?
My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have.
Oh, she told us what the gem is.
I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
Looks like this place isn't entirely under her control. Could the violin be a sign she left here? Can I go this way? Oh, nope. Oh, the violin's right this way. Continue exploring. This is where I previously were. Oh. This thing was a special place. Oh! Her violin's in the well. Got pulled into another place.
Frolova,
Concert hall manager.
this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
Playing an elegy.
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right.
I respect your decision.
Respect your decision.
I want my melody to sink
Time's almost up.
into the
I'll inform the orchestra.
Whoa. Oh, I can move forward. Wow. This part looks really pretty. Enter the door. Can I keep moving? We can keep walking, but I won't be able to enter the door. There's nothing else left. Lore incoming? I seem to have walked past the lore. I wanted to see how far you could walk here. Feels like a horror game. I was expecting the other doors to open too. I can actually walk super far. But I think I'm supposed to go through the door. So now I need to go walk back. Oh, Roy also went to the end. We really are alike. How do I walk backwards? Feels like I can only go forward. I can turn back after I get to... Okay, I can turn back. You don't? Yeah, I love to explore around. You can move your head, but you can't look down. We can look up, though. Well, the chandelier is alive. They're They're like an octopus. It's like an octopus chandelier. They're tentacles. I think these are all... Oh, I can't move the other way. I'm trying to see if the paintings are different. They are kind of different. Back we go to the shiny door. Try to look down. That's the most important part from this POV. I can't look down. Try to look down. I can't even go backwards. What horror game is this? Can no longer look down after they caught us looking at Rover in 2.0. I see. Even if I don't hide, there's no UI on this page. It just says enter the door. And there's no way to look down here. They force us from moving the camera down. We can look up, and then we can look around. That must mean we're... we're not quite us. Frolova's not quite Frolova. Enter the door. Oh, let me go back here.
Unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry.
The Blessed Maiden. This must have been their past conversation.
Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample.
Affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging, because Frolova's interested in the merges. Wait, Nick says you... Wait, what? You could? But it's just a troll? Oh, just wanted to confirm if we can look at F-Rover personality.
If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea.
Destabilize?
And mold her into the Threnodian.
Mold her into the Threnodian?
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the beyond
Christopher also
completion of the
listens
seabed.
to the Grand Architect.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose.
Use your original plan?
The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities. These are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead?
Souls?
The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal.
Different.
We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Christopher hands the script he holds to you. Oh, and then another door opens. What are they doing to Carti? They're trying to turn Carti into our Threnodian. Enter the door. Order.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
We need to separate the two divinities.
Their power is bound to faith.
Thank you, Lyra Arch, for
Only by
resubscribing.
deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities.
I see. This is like the alternative method. Thank you to Lyra Arch for the 2 years of support. Happy 24 months. Welcome back. Happy 2 years. Hope things have been going well. Welcome Mikovas to the stream.
Yet I have devoted much time assisting.
This guy does kind of remind me in the story and the lore and the looks with our Sunday. He also has a lofty ambition.
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
What is it that you desire? Fenrico hands you a guest list for the carnival. These are like all
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your
and that's concern. That's how come she showed
Very
up.
Well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Yeah, let's speak freely. What is it that you desire? Does Charlie's Inferno Rider multiple echoes casts of the same echo cannot trigger Frelova's Hecate multiple times, only one time per echo.
Oh. Are these outsiders also
these are all the
intolerable to you?
things from the past? I see.
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list.
Her past friend.
Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her.
Oh, then she can actually work with us.
She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Oh. Maybe we do get to go through all the doors after all. Enter the door. Scar! Haven't seen you!
The Threnodians'
Apart
awakening
from that
has
one
slowed.
part randomly.
Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
The Midnight Rangers? The Threnodians?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So.
You never knew how Scar even got out of jail.
No wonder.
No wonder.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits.
Oh, what is this
Care to
before?
witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me.
Yeah, this was all the way back. I see. We're going further and further back.
I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
And then Scar goes, what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Merge reverberations with the TDs.
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what
I said this is the first time when we met with the Horus Scar.
Really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Oh, and then it's time to take... No more doors. Time to go onto the stage. Start the performance. this is the scene in her release and her pulling animation. The black looks really good. Oh, she has so many good outfits and skins. We need one with the black. I see. And this is that one domain. So this is like the reskin version. Whoa. The rover is here. Whoa. Is this what happened? Uh-oh. This is when she came back. But then... Holy, it just struck! I was feeling like we haven't figured out what happened to everyone. She made it back just to see... How did she survive? Everyone else poof. The colors on her here. Looks so pretty, even though so this is her after. Performance over. Does she see us? She does. Guess we need to go and talk to her. Oh, this black skin version, where everything is just black and white, looks pretty clean actually. You're well to skip for Lova's wave, Irving says Fuyu Fuyu. A lot of people did say they wanted to pull her after. For Lova standing on the stage. Can we actually still go back here? Oh, this whole place is connected. This directly leads on to the stage, and then we can run back here.
You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
She unveiled all of her sad memories.
For the fragility of life.
Fragility of life.
The tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic.
Because it came from her own
Like it
experiences.
came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
The remains of her town?
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air.
And immediately poofed.
Nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang,
but with a
whisper.
whisper. What was the line she said before? That was it. And then Frolova walks back after.
However, for some reason,
and that's her.
One person survived.
Let me take a picture of this Frolova. So maybe she probably didn't even know it at the time too. I was wondering how come she survived at the end. Frolova. Save screenshot.
She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
The lone survivor does have it pretty difficult.
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her.
I wove her burden into the composition.
I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
That's what the rovers
just like how I chose to change myself.
Change myself?
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
Sit. I started over. And that was when we told
intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
Ah, and then this is what we told her. When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back. Thank you, 4 T's, for the hydrate. Oh, that does make sense. So that she awakens her forte in the moment of her death. Why do they not implement good skins right away? This is hockey. To make you anticipate the good skins. See you tomorrow for Lova. A Carlotta's would be great with the version in the story too.
Is that a promise?
No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters.
I'll be waiting for you then.
I wonder how many times
you a VIP seat next time.
The rover started over.
Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
This was when we started over, but our current rover is another version. Unless this is before.
This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions.
Promises are meant to be broken. She understood the true emotions.
So, the friend she mentioned.
Ah, here! Oh, the music picks up. Here, the rover finally realizes.
Was it me?
Was it me? The rovers met so many people in the past. How could she didn't even consider. And here she's like, wait, could it be me?
And the one she's been waiting for is also me?
And the one she's been waiting for is also me? Haven't we played the Changli quest, Rover? That was like a year ago when we talked to Changli and then we went through the whole thing that she was waiting, well though. And that was like a slightly different thing, but everyone's waiting for our rover. Lord Arbiter.
No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert?
Really meet at this concert?
It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened.
We still don't trust.
With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
We're really on guard.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Devoted watcher. Oh. And then it's us. We're back to the rover POV. The Grand Architect.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
She just wanted things to go back.
Verlova, did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I see, this is...
I once bowed before the divine.
Oh, this picture.
Servant in its name.
This illustration so
faith
pretty.
In return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. That's usually the scorn by the divinities and then turns on the divinities. Verlova will remember that. Verlova looks really pretty here.
I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality.
She even has a music note thing on this part of her outfit. I hope we get her outfit as an actual playable. You were checking in, welcome back, Tex. Think of it as a sneak peek. I gave you Chihos for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I like how all of them actually all had different hair colors. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream, but I was deceived and used as a material in the pursuit of immortality.
I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence.
This is all her past
again
attempts.
And again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
Until you let me see Triss. And then she remembered how things were so close to like what it was back then. A sneak peek to get you excited. Stormy teaser.
A fleeting moment, yes. You seek to start
This is
over,
just
don't
the
you?
beginning.
Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody,
architect?
bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans.
You seek to start over, don't you?
Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than
How
ever
does this even work? How is Triss able to?
Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day
Until the day
you voice the apology you denied your
Oh,
mother
yikes.
all these years.
They even pulled out the mother card. She was supposed to tell her mother after she returned, but then she never got to. This must be like one of her biggest regrets.
Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will
This guy
be the
feels like he's
beacon
just
of
using
that hope.
Frolova. Oh, you think Rover is hinted to be the Grand Architect? Really? One of their many names. Really? So the Grand Architect was the one that was talking to Frolova in the form of Triss? That doesn't make that much sense.
The road ahead will be long.
But that would be interesting. We're the
Such is
true
the nature of any
antagonists
righteous cause.
in our own story. The road ahead will be long.
Fear not.
Devoted watcher.
We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, the technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ,
Oh, this is
our
all the
goal
harbingers.
remains one and the same.
Rover, the Grand Arbiter, not the Grand Architect. So this is how she joins them.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will
She just
silence
wants to
all
bring back
distractions.
everyone.
I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
Question, question, question. Welcome to the Fraxidus. And meanwhile, the Rover looks so surprised. Rover, you were too late. Wait. Can still stop her.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
She went back?
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me.
She told us when to raise
Not
the blade.
now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After
the
you just tried to
modulated
trap
melody
me.
failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Choice is yours.
That piece.
Oh,
Did I
Hunter
really
Lee.
hear it before?
Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
I had a feeling she wasn't gonna respond. Rover's like, am I getting scammed? Am I getting trolled? Am I getting lied to?
That is...
Oh? Where are we now?
Hurry.
That is? Hurry.
Music to my ears.
Oh, is it time to fight Fenrico soon?
I am the first.
Fenrico!
Yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the dark tide?
Holy! Oh, Fenrico has some powers. Why can't we do this on her? Oh no! Can we have Rover? Catch?
I remain here to guide the lost.
He really has big dreams.
True peace
Oh!
to Laguna.
True peace to
Fenrico
Laguna.
can summon the dark tide creations.
How can Fenrico summon the creations?
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and
Oh, that
annihilation
must
from
be
the
it.
dark
I see.
tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
Oh, and then he's doing his attacks right now in the domain. Ah.
Mr. Bean. It's just ready.
Group together. Holy, her grouping powers. I think we can go forward. Ah! Wait. Okay, I got it. This is where we fight Fenrico! In our early access.
The gem's power grows.
He's really doing a grand summoning ritual. Oh! Oh, and these are the different parts. Oh, and this is the sound that plays.
Ascension and unity. This will be the one true path.
Rico merged with Sunday. Deliverance.
One more time.
One more time. Doesn't have his choir friends though. For how many blind acolytes we met. I felt like we would have to fight all of his acolytes then. We do have a promoter here. The music is really good here. Can we use our ability? We can't use the Cordova. Whoa. I guess slow. Animal attack. Arrow attack. Really cool.
Absolute beauty.
I should use.
Well, this changes nothing.
Oh, did you just cancel my?
Symphony of Lachant.
Ta-da!
Songs of old.
Move into this guy. Get him, Hecate! So weak when he falls down.
Tempest deflected. The wicked will face judgment. I am the
wicked will face judgment.
The faithful shall not falter. Thy faith shall their souls be preserved.
I'm so surprised doesn't have. Oh, he does kind of have like a second thing going on here. Whoa! Why don't we have this in the story? Why don't we have this in the? That's how it's in the now. He does have like a second phase. Holy! Oh, no, this is our friend. Can we walk? No, we can't get out of this thing. Ow. Can't come down afterwards. I wonder if they'll make Rico into a hologram bomb. Oh! Hang in there for Lova.
Hopefully this helps.
Fly, fly.
Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow thee down.
Whoa!
Yield, ye lost
More
souls.
dark tide stations. That looks more cinematic when I turn off the UI. Oh!
Keep it together.
Keep it together. Huh. I'll go strike him now.
Do keep up. Witness. Blossom.
I failed the web phase. I turned off the UI. The UI is back here. Oh, was there something else? Where is this small? Oh wait, my flower. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, and that's how we get the mask.
Fenrico, stop! The Thermodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the
He
dark
doesn't
tide.
realize.
Absurd! I stand against it.
He doesn't know.
How could I ever be his puppet?
Is he not questioning how he's summoning the dark tide?
Return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made.
Holy! Oh, I'm really someone hesitate. He really was just gonna summon the dark tide into the world. We need to stash the gem.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
How is the power of the Sentinel, though? It had power from the first Primus, I think. Wait, how? Wait, what happened? Oh, maybe he will be enlightened here. Wait, was I supposed to die after that? Or was that
Predecessors.
instant
What you taught
kill phase?
the path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Oh, Fenrico's gonna get an awakening.
No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
He got down to the terminal.
Righteous one, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Now we have our gem. Oh, we needed him to be awakened. I was supposed to kill you because you failed, but I like the voice.
Your plan won't
here.
work.
But did people actually die? You died to it? Because you also took your sweet time and the game just gave you an OTK. How did I survive? Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. Looks like my Frollova's strong. I dodged at the right time. I was doing fine.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
So we were saying your plan won't work.
You've already tried everything.
But
Can't
she
you
knows
see?
we
The
will try
path
to
you're
stop
on
her.
only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them.
Only thousands?
And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
She gives us the stare. I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that,
you're creating
not
the opposite.
Creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Because we couldn't even tell besides Stara aura farming. Your goal is the one the Fraxidus gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the tryst you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives. Even if we're only using each other.
They are.
I care not.
Only using each other.
If they can help me take this step,
she believes in them.
Then another step may follow. And another. No matter how steep
she has the
price,
craze look.
I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus.
No bond.
No bond lasts forever.
But
without
isn't that
true
what she cares
loyalties,
about?
There can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you.
Oh, is she talking about?
Forgotten the promise they swore to keep.
Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. Frolova points her baton at us. She's really crashing out, as they say. Shots fired!
I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore.
Frolova's given up. I like this view of her. Let's take a picture. Broken promises, bad friends. It's all Rover's fault after all. Frolova. That's why she always says in her line, time to die, I guess. BRB 抽符落落去了. Good luck to Fuyu on your pose.
What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be
She's
the
given
thread
up.
that weaves a paradise for them.
Her eyes lit up.
You've gone too far.
You've gone too far. Maybe Frolova said it on purpose.
You're one to talk. How amusing.
I like this head tilt.
You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories.
How can she keep her promises if she forgot all about them? Promises are meant to be broken, Rover. The Rover just discarded everything.
The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside?
Because the rover technically cast together everything. I mean, if you were to forget, you would see them first, surely.
You've gone further than I ever could.
I'm like curious about what happened to our past rover. You're trying on an alternate ending for Lova by a rover.
Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive.
Everyone has things they are fighting for.
Yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further?
They're technically very similar to some extent. That's one of those are Frolova's doing this to save. Not even save. Preserve? She's doing this to preserve and try to bring back her village. And then the rover's probably doing this to save and preserve the world. 宝石和倒影形成一个星形，确实。But
the only
they're both
difference
things
is
that they
that
care about.
you've forgotten it all.
The only difference is you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. I like this dialogue between our Frolova and the rover. What makes this so different? Wait, did Fuyu? Oh, Fuyu actually got her. Got her on 40 pulls. Congratulations to Fuyu. That's more of her selfishness. Well, Frolova at this point probably doesn't really care whatever she creates, as long as it has some semblance of her old friends and memories. That's one of those, and that's why the rover was saying, like, you're not trying to attain something that's realistic or even achievable. But I feel like for Frolova, she doesn't actually care. It's just like anything along that route. It feels like she'll keep trying, even if it's like not quite. She knows like it's not the same, but she still wants to keep trying.
So, this is our finale.
This is our finale. The Frolova with her eyes lit up. Whoa. But Abby? Oh. Not quite. Is this what she told us about? Back when she said that's your best chance? Cristoforo even came in for a shot. Now it's Frolova falling. That's when we were going for the violin. She found it.
I'm sorry.
Frolova looks really pretty when she plays. Aww.
I've come home.
She just wanted to be with her friends. My little Tris. Wonder she keeps falling down. Meanwhile, Rover. Why didn't our Rover go down?
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean?
Alright, there's still Fenrico over there on the back. I thought Rover was gonna jump down and save Frilova. You personally don't think her story should end off like this? It's tragic. Is this actually how it ends? Bloodtome Kuro brings her back in some form. Is she actually technically? It's Frilova. It's actually over. Frilova was just waiting. Welcome Real Raz to this stream. This filler story have shown us filter. I said filler. Story have shown us Rover isn't the hero actually. Rover is petty and didn't save her because she lost in the debate. She didn't know what to say back. This does feel like Rover directly caused Frilova to fall down. And if she's dead, then die, essentially. She fell into the abyss. Let me see how this part ends.
And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep.
Oh, this is a good Fenrico.
I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide.
Beneath the dark tide?
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here.
Oh, this is like a good Fenrico. He did wake up after having seen the light. Yeah, the Fenrico voice acting is really well done.
Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far.
And this is where we get the quest.
I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
And then he turned into a statue. Statue Fenrico. We really need to take the torch and continue. I wanted to hear Frilova in English.
That was exhausting.
Abby even came out to try to grab.
That gate sent me to some lab so far away.
So Abby had to come back.
So, what happened after that? Did we win?
The Fraxidus got away with the gem.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
There's something more important.
What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem
like the
and
of the
what they're
quest.
really after.
We didn't mention our Frilova at all.
We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh, that kind of makes sense. Because our Augusta and Yono's coming out, so our next storylines will tie in with Septimont and Augusta and Yono.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
We still have to tie up loose ends here. The petals. Wait. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers. This is the tale of how our rover broke Frolova's heart. And this is her realm. My dear she just had the song. On the lyrics. Feels like she's finally with her friends. That is true, what Pyrite said. Oh, the scene. And this old film filter effect. Thank you, DK Wasteman. The 22 months resub. Happy 22 months. She looks like she looks just like her friends now. In the flickering light. And everyone's gone. Wait, that's how it ends? I hope she's alive. Surely she is. So this is how we're... And then we remain in this little domain place. And the song continues to play. Contacting Carlotta. Hold for art. Oh, this is the other quest. Wait, what? I can go in? There are a lot of flowers. There's Frolova in here. The smell here
is kind of weird.
This must be the entrance to Lost.
Wait. Feels odd. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing
Lesson
along
learned.
someone's life.
That's usually how the villains are formed. Either they're broken willingly or unwillingly.
It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Frolova!
Hey,
I wasn't expecting this to be how the story ends, but I feel like it does kind of make the story more... It does make the story better.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her.
She completed what
If
she
you can
wanted
feel
to
the
do.
pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy.
Nothing
smells
smells
wrong.
wrong. She fused completely with the Beyond. So essentially it's like she became the Sonoro Sphere. In some ways it feels like it's kind of what she wanted to do, because she can fuse. All of her friends are kind of in there. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I do feel like this was a pretty interesting and unexpected ending for the main / Frolova quest. Xerax is gone too. Xerax avoiding spoilers. It was bittersweet, but I think I have the same sentiments. It does feel unexpected and bittersweet, but let me enter the... Let's go in first.
It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Thank you, Coffee, for the 4 months resub. Happy 4 months. You're glad we finally get something other than we saved the waifu again. That is true. I think it would have been less not impactful, even though in the moment it was kind of like when Rover just kind of let her, well, Rover tossed the sword over and then she fell down. But it is an interesting change of how they're resolving some of like the rover and her harem relationships and their and everyone else. Let's go in and take a look. We should take it off for Nova to go in. Oh, is my Phoebe down? She seems a bit grayed out. They'll probably change into Rover in here. Is this like our Shorekeeper's realm?
I wonder if the
I can't go in with
spread to
everyone.
Laguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Everyone is here. Aww. This is the same place. And then the song plays. It's been a while. And then the flowers. Afterlife. It's Nomi. The song is really pretty. 这次的主线剧情，感觉目前是2.1、2.0以来最好的剧情。So there are a lot of afterlife and afterlife. Not even the flower afterlife. Do we see Frolova in here? Though she's technically... When we were younger, she once stopped a large brawl between kids. Thank you, Sailor Moon, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. Even though I'm older than her, I couldn't take charge. But I saw the aura in her eyes. Her powerful and pervasive presence compelled many to follow her lead. I think thinking about how the story ended, I kind of liked how... Because Frolova was kind of like an antagonist of sorts. She did have some unrealistic goals. But I like how they didn't just make her like change completely. I was like, oh, I realized I shouldn't do this. It felt fitting that she, like, even till the very end, she was like, you don't understand me, but I'm going to try to do like what I believe in. And then it's kind of like she essentially kept that all the way to the end. When I heard her say she wanted to be a conductor, I wasn't surprised at all. Controlling an orchestra wouldn't be very difficult for her. I feel like I like her more. I like Frolova more after doing the story. Classic rover moves, says Aiden. I liked how they tied up and presented Frolova in this story. She kept her word, unlike other people. If you translate the achievement, it means it would have been enough. Yeah, the whole part about Rover and Frolova was really sad though. The whole Frolova waiting for the Rover and then realizing that the Rover ain't coming back, at least not for a very, 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 very long time. That achievement makes it sadder. Speak with Frolova. Let me walk over. Like here we can see the other people. Inkwell and Grace. Wait, did I run past her? I was thinking about the story and Frolova. This is the one. They picked out the right skirt for Frolova to wear in her performance. Must have taken ages to find the right one. Naturally, we're both excellent shoppers. I thought Betty didn't want Frolova to perform. That's something Frolova said out of frustration. She's too stubborn and doesn't want to rely on anything, so she's always ill at ease.
Are we there yet?
This is Melissa. And then this is the part where... Who is this? When can I go out? Let's go back. Go up the hill. There's so many of these flowers here. I found her. Record player archive of melodies. The two for Lovas. Oh, he turned into Rover here. Alright, there's the well. Frolova showed that there was a human cost to Rover's choice to forget. I think having this story in the grand scheme of things is like a nice reminder. Even though Rover might be doing this to like save everyone, potentially, like save the world or something. But along the way, it's almost a bit similar to kind of like how in the HSR story when Final was trying and not really caring as much about each individual cycle. The people in the cycle were suffering. So here it's like Rover is starting over, but there are still people and choices. Her choice had a bigger, potentially like quite a bigger impact than she might have realized. The memory wipes is about the friends we made. I thought you were gonna say the memory wipes is about the friends we forget after the fact. Welcome, Kafka Simp. It's like one of those, some people have like all your, or in pursuing like some of your goals, you'll, in other ways, you'll like fail to meet some of your other goals. Now we don't exactly know why Rover started over, but how did you get in? Entering another's realm without permission, did you forget your manners along with your memories? I like how Furlova's just, it's almost like rubbing shade, throwing shade at the Rover. Not only did you forget your promise, you're not even respecting this boundary. Welcome back to 1124. If it wasn't a reasonable reason, well, I assume it's like some grand reason, right? Of like I have to do this or else the world's gonna be destroyed. It's usually one of those. The energy portal outside wasn't your invitation. I think I really like the story. Might be my favorite story in Wuthering Waves. Cause I kind of like how it ties into like the bigger, like the overarching story too. It's not just a Frolova story quest, which I initially thought it was kind of like, but it actually ties all the way back to like Rover's journey, which we're not really sure what's going on yet, but we get like tidbits. We have tidbits, and this quest kind of ties back to what Rover is doing and shows us like some of the unintended consequences. And it puts a pretty nice ending for the direction for Frolova, given that she's a playable character, but she's part of the antagonizing faction. How much of what you said is true? Bygone but cozy. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Frolova here feels like she's just saying, I just want to be happy in my merged sonorosphere. Why must you bother me here too? The people here are of no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. So Frolova, she's like her consciousness is still around. If you read her baton and your inventory, let me take a look after. Wait, what? Bad ending? Wait, can I only talk to her once? There's There's a document about the Black Shore where past rover talks to shorekeeper. Yeah, it seems to be implied that, I think in the shorekeeper quest too, that the rover doesn't really know how to stop the lament. Oh, we only talk once here? Oh, it's a one-time dialogue. I just wanted to 这算是明朝第一个死掉的入池之好像也不算是死掉的，他的意识还在，只是跟这个地方融合在一起了。What do you mean bad end? I like this option better. I kinda... Let me keep reading and see. Account bricked? And why is this the bad ending? Oh, if you choose the top option, she starts to reconcile with you a bit. Any other options basically keeps her angry. It's okay, it's fitting this way. She should be angry with the rover. We don't need to, this is the good ending, because it's the true ending. Frolova deserves to be upset at the rover. The other ending is like a fake Frolova. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. What if Rover's the real reason for the lament? Yeah, I was thinking it would be interesting. Someone was saying, oh, maybe the Grand Architect was the Rover. But it got me to think, what if Rover is like the real antagonist at the very end? You hope they make a housing system? You want to keep Frolova? You can pull Frolova and then you'll have her in your game. Oh, I should check out the video for the other dialogues. I'm curious what they say. She never talks to you again after this? Wait, what? There's a secret cutscene where she plays a song? Ain't no way there's a secret cutscene where she plays a song. Wait, what secret cutscene where she plays a song? She plays a song for me all the time when I ulti. There's a quest replay function on YouTube where she plays you a song in the other option. It's okay, we can watch it. She can play the song for me on the YouTube video. See, this is an empty and graceless threat. I feel like our words, maybe it's different in, I don't know what this is in Chinese. It feels like our words weren't that accusatory. Rover in 2.x has been the protagonist, side character, and the antagonist. Yeah, I like the direction Kuro is going with the stories, where it's not just like all the girls really like the rover though. To be fair, this only happened because Frolova did really like the rover in the previous. Before Rover forgot everything and then didn't keep the promise. This started because Frolova really likes the rover, but is Dream Master good? It's her second best option, which is still like 15 to 20% worse, but Stream Master is better than the standard. Hey, but she says, whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. But I think she's saying if we try to be hostile to this sacred land, a foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? So this is the, like, we're continuing to antagonize. To watch what my foe is doing. I will return here often to watch them and you. Even if you're not personally here, that should be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eyes. Looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel! And then I can't. Oh! And then she disappears between here and beyond. Okay, I have my. I can't make her stand without disappearing. I move forward too much. It's okay, I have my Frolova in the game. Alright, there's some notes.
Are we there?
Investigate. I want to learn so many instruments. I want to learn every musical sound. Miss Searly told me many conductors are well practiced in the range of instruments. I want to be like that too. If I could make an orchestra reproduce the perfect melody on my mind, surely that would be my greatest joy. Will that day come when I can precisely identify and control the sound of each instrument to transform every note into a passionate cry? Because that's what she wanted to do to complete the piece. Miss Searly said there are times when I should give up the urge for control and give the orchestra space to breathe and create. But if I do that, how will I be sure the music at my command is flawless? What does this record play? Oh, this is where I can play all the songs. Melody of Bygone Days. Oh! This is really where she never appeared again. I've already found a path of my own. This new path is the right one on which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. Cause the one person who she wanted to meet again and listen to her music never came back. I do kind of like how they took Frolova's story and showed us how evil, not quite evil, but showed us how the rover was essentially the reason. 我们不再做朋友了. The one important person who, well, it feels extra bad because the rover especially even said, what was that line? Like, I never break promises. But maybe that line will be something that the rover can keep in like a different form. I wonder if the rover story will be like one of those, she's doing this, but maybe she can make like another dimension or another reality where she comes back and then she meets like she keeps all the promises that she made. Welcome back, Piasu from Hoyofest. Surely nobody died clueless. You don't want to queue anymore. How is Hoyofest? Are there a lot of people? And they did really good with the sad story. I kind of agree. I do feel like Wuthering Waves needed one where it's not just like everyone has a happy ending and all the characters are always on good terms with the rover. I think this might be my favorite Wuthering Waves story quest. I kind of like the bittersweet feeling. It like advanced the main quest a little bit, and then we got to learn a lot more about Frolova. And we got some. It didn't advance the main quest that much, but we learned more about like the lore, about some of the things on like the rover. Oh, all the booths have insane queues. I see. I can kind of imagine after going to AX. That's pretty much how it was like. All the booths have insane queues. Yeah, it definitely shows that I think the writers of the story are changing. Because in the very beginning, for a long time, I felt like all the characters were more almost like puppets, so to speak, in the grand scheme of things. With how everyone was waiting for the rover, and then they were really happy when the rover showed up, and then like all's well in the end. Where is my new wife? Says Hockey. She can be in your game. But the CN community won't like the shift in the story. No, I think they do. I feel like one of the bigger complaints in the CN community back in the day was how happy everyone was. Well, especially from the beta to like the release, where everyone had like a. Wasn't the running joke was that everyone got like clockied, and then they ruined Tanjing. And they didn't like how the characters were super friendly and super 180 from how things first were. They didn't like either. Yeah, because in the first beta, the characters used to be like really suspicious of the rover, which to some extent makes sense. And then they did a 180 in the official launch and the second beta, where everyone, like at the very beginning, if you remember, when Shizia first meets us, where like everyone completely flipped and then they were like super warmed up, and everyone really likes the rover, which the CN community didn't really like either. But it feels like we're like approaching the balanced portion, where here we get a bit of like Frolova did like us. Like if the story was just like, well, Frolova was waiting for the rover to appear, and then the rover finally appeared, and then all's well, then it would kind of been like the first, where everyone's just waiting for the rover. Now we can watch the first option. I am curious what it is. But now it seems like we're reaching the point where Frolova bonded with the rover back in the day, but the rover made a promise and then basically broke the promise, and then set Frolova onto this other path. So these were the notes here. Let me see what the other option would have led to for Frolova's cutscene, Frolova's exclusive dialogue. I thought we would be able to find her, like after coming back. I thought she would just be randomly here. Well, it seems to be implied. I don't think it's implied that she died, but it's implied that she merged with the Sonorosphere. So she's definitely alive, but it's kind of like one of those, well, alive, but in what fashion? She's fused and like her consciousness is still around, but it's like a different form of living on. Wait, someone said check her baton. Where do I see the... This is our script book. Alive, but at what cost? Oh, she's supposed to randomly show up. Oh wait, wrong tab. Oh, my Frolova. I need my 2 more. I should go to exchange for these. Oh, this one. Oh, I see there's some extra. As the blade drove through her chest, everything around her fell silent. Her body was flung away, light as a fallen petal. Tears and the blood bloomed into flowers unnoticed. In their midst, a melody whispered softly and wistfully of loss and regrets sunken beneath the sea. I see they updated the text. Oh, she's just there having peace out. It would be cool. I was thinking, I thought that was the original purpose. Well, where we can like go here and then see her sometimes. Yeah, it does seem that we actually pierced her chest with the blade. She digged you while being underwater at the start of the story. We would be surprised if she do so randomly again. Yeah, all the flower materials. The name of the flower material has a new meaning now. Is this the reason we need to pull for Lova so we can see her every day? Let me trade for my last 2 before I forget. Let's trade for our Lova wave band. Okay, let me see what the other option is like for the dialogue option. What is this song called? The one that we can hear in her Sonorosphere. What's the name of this song? Daydream Lullaby. Oh, these are all the other ones. I'm guessing it's also a oh, it's not in the record play. Oh, I can't cue it up. I see, it's called The Lost Beyond, but it's not in here. Okay, let me search for Lova dialogue. Frolova.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Bygone. Oh, okay, here, I found it. Let's see. This is the other dialogue option. You will gain nothing, Mr. Caster Gaze here. And then we click Bygone but cozy. Anyone who comes here should experience a simple sense of joy. It seems we share similar feelings about this place. See, her response does seem warmer, the other one. You can finally rest and watch the sunrise for Lova. She survived a meteor strike, true. Might as well a sword. But it feels like this is also her method of essentially like joining back. Her method of coming back and returning home and trying to be with her friends in a sense. Because now she's a part of the Sonoro sphere where her friends are. You like her when she's angry? Feels more genuine.
This is a testament to my connection with the world
I think
around
some
me.
folks are
And
saying she...
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Where's my rover? Let me pause her so she doesn't interrupt. Oh, you're saying back when she got hit by the meteor, she died but became a half TD. That could be. She did have the colors and the crystals. But it's the sword that was once the person she loved. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. You liked her past self, the one wearing the white dress? Yeah, I hope they release the dress. I would get the dress as a skin. Why didn't they release the skin? Why didn't they release the skin this patch? Coral needs to take a leaf from ZZZ's book. ZZZ's been releasing skins like with the character during their patch. We need to also like get some skins with the new characters during their patch. Instead of like 5 patches later. Let me see what else happens after. Is that why you've returned? How unexpected. I'd like to immerse myself in melodies of the past. I also like to know whether listening to past melodies allows me to hear realms that I once went through. Yeah, they sold the Carlotta Changli skins, but you weren't able to get them unless you already had them. You wish to listen to past stories. It seems I have an audience for the songs I've collected throughout history. Did she actually play something for us? Go ahead. Oh, this is just her introducing us to the record player. Every song kept in this room is at your disposal. There's a seat by the window. Oh, is that it? Oh, and then she disappears. Wait, she doesn't have a secret performance. The song is called Bygone... Wait. Chat said it just earlier. Bygone... Lost Beyond. Sorry. Not Bygone. Lost Beyond. Oh! I like this video! And then we went to do a temple. After this is very fitting. After the quest, you gotta go pull in the banner now, chat. You gotta pull home your Filova. Oh wait, did they sync this up? No way, they just got a Filova after. Wait, what? Wait. How'd she? Oh, they actually. Maybe they planned, but it's hard to plan. You have to, I guess, like pull and not hope that you get it early. Edited, scripted, the insane strats. I can't believe they actually got a Frolova. You just have to. This is a pretty sick sequence of events, though. Build pity. Lost Beyond will be your new polling ground. Oh wait, this was their first Frolova. Wow. What a fitting end after completing the quest. I hope everyone can do a temple after and get a scripted... Oh, you think the person planned this beforehand? I was thinking, I hope everyone can do a temple and get your Frolova. Guaranteed Frolova trick. got her signature on one temple. Did you actually, Fuyu? Oh, wait, I see her! She's not gone, chat. Someone told me she disappears, but we can't talk to her anymore. But we see her. We see her projection. So we can't trigger any more dialogues, but we can quietly sit beside her in the window. This is the window she told us about. So she randomly jumps around. She goes to different parts of town depending on time of day. Don't want to do that, Tizzik. You have some insane luck in Wuthering Waves where you templed out the double. Surely if you get Frolova, you can also get the weapon. But then your Camellia will be neglected. Welcome Baymax to the story. I can't wait to the to the story. Well, we are in the story. I was thinking about the story. I was thinking I can see why everyone really likes the story. I like how it seems like our main quests, our story is like taking a slightly different direction. You're still surprised they didn't make Rover save her? I know! The Rover just stood on the edge after, and then the Rover was like, we need to go talk to Fenrico now. Total 50 pulls spent? That seems pretty lucky. Congratulations to Fuyu. Do you also feel empty after finishing the MSQ? Oh, Frolova disappears! Probably because of time of day. Oh no, she's standing here now. We can no longer talk to her. She just randomly... See, she goes in and she conducts. Do I feel empty? I don't think I feel empty. For some reason, it feels like a nice ending, so I don't feel empty. Even though Frolova poofed, but I kind of like how they resolved like Frolova's differences with the Rover. She, like in a ways, she kind of got what she wanted, even if it wasn't quite.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around.
Shut up, Rover. What washes up very small beaches? I'm more like relive. It does feel like a proper... I like the ending, even though it wasn't like an exact... Giving you the silent treatment. I don't think I found Triss yet, actually. I just came over here. What did Nick say? Can't be bothered. Game updated and closed. Launcher ruined. You feel empty. You need more Frolova Rover lore. I feel like that would only make it more sad, though. They did it. They put a nice touch with like giving you drops, hints of how Frolova felt spited by Rover. Wait, there's an epilogue quest into what comes next, but what they had with Frolova is good enough. I feel like I like the ending, even though it's like a bittersweet, sad, more on the sad side, like a bittersweet, sad ending, especially after learning about what happened with past Rover before she forgot her memories, before the Rover forgot her memories, and Frolova. Where's the stairs to the second floor of this house? You just gotta go from the you gotta go from the outside. That's a good point. Yeah, she's been with us since 1.0. I like the music in this domain a lot. I guess it's sweet. The bittersweet part of the sweet is she is like together in a different way. She gets to be together with her family and friends. I think one thing, maybe the only thing I feel that I wish they touched upon a bit more is like that one scene, that one part where the Fatui, not the Fatui, where the Fraxidus guy was telling her about how she would have really wanted to like tell her mom what happened. Hey, I've also been thinking about Genshin because of the latest, the Not-Krai crumbs. They're all merging into each other. They both start with F. They're like a similar type of faction, and they both start with F, and they have A. I think I would have liked if they somehow touched upon Frolova's like her. It felt like one of her biggest regrets was her mom, but they didn't really. They only mentioned it briefly, so maybe she doesn't feel too bad. Her second best in slot is String Master. I didn't get baited. Looks like Columbina has successfully infiltrated. That's because I've been thinking about the Not-Krai in the new region, the new characters. You mean, if she was talking about Rover being the friend that forgot everything, she probably felt going into this fantasy was the right choice. That's why I felt like this ending, even though it's sad, it's also, it feels fitting. And it's probably like what gets her closest to her goals. Given that it's probably not likely, who knows what's actually possible in this world, but given that it's probably not likely for her to resurrect her friends, feels like this ending for her story feels nice. Kind of wish they did a different story for the Order of the Deep. And the Fenrico part felt a bit lacking. Fenrico just seemed like he had the multiple personalities, and then he touched the light from what was it? The terminal. The light from the terminal touched him, and then he saw the light, and then he switched. I felt like they didn't really develop Fenrico's part very well. I thought he would have bigger, like a larger role to play in the story, but after playing the current quest, it feels like he was more of also like a means to an end, so to speak. Where it was just, all the budget went to Frolova. He felt like his part was just so we have a semi-cool like boss fight music, and then off to Septimont we go. It's like a very side. I thought he would be more of like a more main antagonist figure, but I guess that's reserved for Cristoforo. I felt like he was more of an NPC, just sending us on to our next quest, which is Septimont. You feel like it's supposed to be because of how he had some spotlight in 2.0 with how we're not really sure to trust him. Given how they've portrayed him in the story though, I thought they were leading up to have him be like a bigger antagonist. Someone who had like a bit more of a story, I guess. Yeah, here it seems like he kind of randomly got corrupted, or he got corrupted in his pursuit of what he believed was correct. Yeah, and then went crazy, and then he immediately saw the light, and then he uncrazied himself, and then he handed off his quest over to us. He was there so he can just one-shot him and kill him over and over for the materials. Both his fight, like the boss fight, because I thought he would have 2 phases, and the story part for him felt lacking in, especially in comparison, I guess. Did the story here feel as it wasn't necessary in the scope of Renacita as a whole? I do think so. I did feel like the part with Fenrico felt like it wasn't necessary. But I guess maybe what Marky said. The Order's been corrupted by the Drenodium for a while. And this part kind of touches on that, and how, well, now we realize like the error of our ways. Cristoforo surely loves this story, indeed. Do you think Scar and Cristoforo will have a dispute? It feels like they get along. And cutting Fenrico made him feel strong, then we fought him. I was even apparently invulnerable. He seems to turn into stone because he was closing the gate to prevent the dark tide. I see. You don't think the gem was ever necessary in this story? Well, it feels like it might be something they're going to tie up in the future, because Cristoforo got it, right? think it was a MacGuffin shoved in to tie it to that MSQ. That kind of. Almost like this quest was a character quest before it was converted into that MSQ. In terms of the Furlova part, I do think so. Wait a second, where's the Furlova companion quest? I think this was... I do wonder if they were developing the Furlova companion story and then they were writing things related to the main quest and then they were just like, how about we just fuse the two into one mega quest? Sort of similar to Shorekeepers in a way, that is true. We have had the Shorekeeper quest, which is also like a companion quest that ties into the main quest. I heard you can find Triss. This is Nomi. There's so many flowers here, but I don't need flowers anymore. The melody is really pretty. What's that? We stabbed her in the heart. That's 50 asteroids. You feel it's more like Camellia, but with what if she turned evil? You mean the Furlova character? And all the other difference is Camellia felt like she was created for us, whereas Furlova actually had her own story and everything. Yeah, the Shorekeeper quest introduced a whole faction and the whole new map, which is quite pivotal. Whereas this region is part of... This region itself isn't that important. The Little Mermaid, but biblically accurate. Feels like a filler patch in terms of the Ren and Sita arc. But it gave us more context on the Rover story, or the Rover's like overarching quest. That didn't really advance Ren and Sita arc that much, apart from the Fenrico portion, which felt more of like a side portion compared to the actual Furlova part. But I do like how it kind of touched more upon, especially the dialogue, like the exchange between Furlova and the Rover. I really liked, where Furlova was basically like, who are you to question my motives, and like, who are you to question my path, when you've taken essentially like a potentially, and her, like to her it was definitely like the worst path, because she seems to be the opposite side of Camellia. Instead of finding Rover, she gave up. Camellia didn't really have the sad where she didn't have like the whole I want to bring back everyone. Alright, there's an epilogue quest. Here's Messierly. And I'm here permanently doing the sit-ups. Where is Triss in this world? Yeah, Scar mentioned that she needed the power of Leviathan. Let me drink some water. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Oh, Triss does show up, but she moves around based on the time of day. I wonder if I can talk to Triss. I haven't seen her when I ran around here. I can take her actual Furlova over. She could be the very first wife and the first what? The first to get a divorce. Oh, Triss appears on the mountain, so you pick the flowers. But was it? There was that one patch. Was it around here with her other friends? I can change the... Although I didn't activate it yet. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, let me switch the time. I see her! Oh, we can talk to her. You scared me. Aw, what are you up to? Practicing songs. My singing seems to sound better here, so I come here to build confidence in my voice. Wow, now don't interrupt. A star singer in the making. I'm in the groove right now. Oh, and then she's just singing here. Crooning from a lost dream. We even get an achievement. Wow. Think if Black Shores reached out to her like how they reached out to Camellia. That is true. I think a lot of the times it is one of those. Sometimes like one action can actually make a huge difference. Or if the rover just said, if the rover went to tell her. Thank you to Maisu for the 6 months resub. Happy 6 months. We can perform here with the Triss. Oh right, I didn't go to the violin part. Wait. Let me go down. I didn't visit the well. Salvage? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I have to keep trying. I see. Moon in the water. We just have to keep trying to salvage, and now we get it. I thought it was glitching out. I read her gadget in the inventory. Tells us how exactly we stabbed her. There are other hidden achievements. Play music, and Frolova's house also gives one. To see Triss, you just have to make sure it's like around. I got to 10 AM, I think. 10 to 5, someone said. Oh, here's Aeschylus. Oh, he's happily drinking. I think he actually. Oh, he doesn't put it up. Let's go back to Frolova's room. Because the real violence with the physical Frolova. That is true. She found it at the very end. I'm liking the new direction for our Wuthering Waves quests. That's great air soup you made. With Frolova gone, Rover now faces his toughest enemy yet. Divorce. What new enemy with a new enemy in view? I'm pretty sure Frolova already divorced. Record player. Can play when the camellia bleeds. Do I just have to play it once? Which one's more annoying? Can you keep up? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Because can you keep up doesn't seem that bad. Are we there yet? It gives me like... Gives me some... it's like a bit stress-inducing. Can you keep up is not as bad. Wait, are those all achievements? With Triss being scolded, near the center of town, watching Triss rehearse, in her house sitting in the chair. Oh, I think those are the locations where we can find them. Yeah, I already talked to her. I got her violin in the well. See, in the cathedral, you can also find an interaction with the acolytes. I see, that gives an achievement. Middle of town, watching kids. 10. It's currently 10. That's 2. Talking to a friend. 6xx at the elder's house, visiting elders. I like how people figured out her exact schedule. Walking around and being in this place. Go over here. I can actually hear them. The choir. I didn't expect to actually hear their voices. And the player base. The player base is not letting Frolova rest.
Are we there yet?
And here. She's not dead. That's why she's keeping the eye on her for now. I found the house. Middle of town. Wait, let me... I changed this time back to 10. see her! I see she randomly shows up, just watching everyone. Here, her eyes are actually closed. Feels like she's just enjoying the moment. She has a smile on her face. I like to believe that Frolova's essentially at rest here. She's not dead, but she's like living on through being able to see and being able to basically house, protect her friends in the form, preserve her friends and protect them in the way that she can. I think you can what? Try to dock down the road. Wait, the place all the way at the very end. After Septimont, I wonder how we're gonna segue into our new federation. I'm getting more excited for the Wuthering Waves story now, though. Even though we didn't advance our Renesita arc, I like how they touched up and how they portrayed Frolova's arc.
Are we
I
there
can't.
yet?
Wait, I can't keep going down this far. Wait, oh, wrong side? Oh, the other side. I thought I could go visit like the docks over here.
Are we there yet?
Let me go back up. Do we still have more story quests? We do have that one. What was it? What did they call it? Like the one Augusta quest. But I think that one's more of like a film quest. It's like a side story, probably something that tells us more about Augusta and her being the F4. I didn't do the after story yet. That's true. Let me continue the after story. Let me visit the docks first. At the Overture event. Don't worry, I'll be back before sunset.
Are we
keep
there
going
yet?
back here. Ah, because this is where we first washed ashore. With Yono and Augusta, maybe that wraps up the Raguna chapter. I feel like we might spend like 2 patch. Oh, and then there's Pierre. We can talk to him. Are we there yet? Folks don't often find their way to Astina. This is the name of the place. Is Frolova making any headway with her work? Are we getting back to the real world? Don't reckon I've seen you around. A friend of hers? Or one of the researchers she works with? She's still researching. Sorry I'm being a bit pushy. These things aren't exactly quick and easy, are they? You're the only one besides her who can travel between the two realms. You must be powerful. I hope you can help her. Sorry, that was selfish of me. Spoke without thinking again. Truth is, we're all counting on her. She must be worn clean out by now. It'd be good if she had someone to share the load. Someone who gets it like she does. She had someone and then they never came back. So you support her plan? Of course. If she says it's possible, then it's possible. I believe her. I don't get all the fancy details, but hey, who doesn't want to live longer? I see, a stranger. Now that's a rare sight. Well, now this is the docks. Oh! We can actually fall down here, but how do I can go back up this way. Okay. I can jump off here a little bit. How to build engine for Frolova. You can build her on the 5-piece Havoc set. So 5-piece Havoc and then DPS. And there's nothing else here on the docks. You can't jump off this way.
Prelude to arrival.
How did I leave this domain? I realized it spawned me and I guess I teleport. Do I just teleport out? So this is a part of the map where we have Fenrico. I see. And then we can teleport to shards of the beyond. The beyond that promised perfection is no more in this world, at least for now. Maybe she will be back. Yet deep beneath the sea, cause she fell all the way down with her violin. Its broken fragments still glimmer with echoes of old obsession and hope. Whenever you return, you'll hear joyful laughter of rebirth, as if this land still holds the promise of eternity. I guess they are. She is essentially trying. She was trying to achieve the rebirth. And we can teleport. I can just teleport out. Havoc Eclipse for Danjing.
Will the approaching sounds be?
Wait, I do need to wait. Do I even have enough? I don't have enough stamina to trade. The song was really good over here. I guess now it kind of makes sense why she's hiding here. He's not a big part of the story, so it makes sense he doesn't have a second part. Rescued from the sad music loop. I don't think I need to fight him yet. Let me travel back. Wait. I finished this part. I didn't get everything here. Let me teleport back here first. You did this boss before the story? Me too. Oh. Okay, let me get some water first. Now we'll check out the after story. Can do another round of our marbles in the meantime. Welcome Adum to this stream. Let's try our 50-50 map again. Exclamation mark to join in for the Wuthering Waves asteroid codes. Names on. Let me position my camera at the end. Rise up a bit. Okay. Good luck. I will be right back. We'll start in 90 seconds. Me back. Take care to Sanctorium. Congrats to I'm Caspery, Alpnach, Yosia, and then Silvers, a Duck on Quack, and Coderson. 2 more days till we go to Hoyo Fest. Hope you enjoy. Thank you, Nick, for the welcome back and jerks. Current 40, Sarah B Kicks, Zenoxy. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me DM our winners. I'm Caspery. Code. Mark these. Okay. Whisper. Where's Hoyo Fest? There's a Hoyo Fest happening in Singapore this weekend. Oh, you don't play Wuthering Waves? You can give it to a friend. It lasts for 1 month. You can also post it in chat if you want. I sent you the code. And then Alpnach. Oh, it's also in Indonesia and Malaysia. Oh, quite a few. Wait, is it all this weekend? Are they all synced? Whisper. Code. DM'd. See, Malaysia's venue is huge. Oh. Yosa. Code sent. Malaysia's venue is huge to the point we have it, Tasha. The code is valid for any region server. Apart from the actual China server for Wuthering Waves. And then last 3. Nick survived this time. I haven't survived the 50-50 yet. Silvers. Whisper. Code sent. And then a duck on Quack. Whisper. Codarson. Whisper. Code sent. Let me mark these. Okay. I should be able to track the... Let me unmute this. The other quest is... I should be able to track it here, right? By random other quests. Oh, I said there are 2 after stories. Serendipity and the present and the future. You return to Raguna to see whether the aftermath of the Fabricatorium reached the people there, but ran into Zani. I like how they mark it. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to RG. You're debating on polling or saving. Poll after you finish the main quest for good luck. Any tips on polling? You've lost every 50-50 on all 4 gachas. Tell the gachas if you keep losing, you're no longer going to play them. Sometimes that works. The first one was the last update. I never talked to our bullying. The turmoil on Septimon has now been resolved. Let me talk to Zani. You need to keep saving for Geshuling. I wonder... Some people are still... waiting for Geshuling. We haven't heard from him in many years. Talk to Zani. My Havoc girls are assembling. Let me fly over. Oh no! You need it for Scar. Fly up. Zani is over here. That makes sense. She's over here on the Mantelli. You have yet to win a W engine as ZZZ. Oh, Zani actually talks here.
No worries. Leave the rest to me.
I forgot these are all voiced. Zani, why are you here? Pause my Spotify.
It's you. What a coincidence.
What a coincidence. Surely Scar will be playable one day, right?
Not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties.
Ah, so they did experience a quake.
Fortunately, the damage seems minimal.
Tell her what actually happened.
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up.
A whole mess
I'll
to
report
clean up
everything
there.
to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the
entire city will need to unite.
Thank you for bringing this information to us.
About the Journeying Paradise.
If what Fenrico said is true, the
Order
Order should make the right choice here.
The right
But
choice here.
That's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade.
It's above my pay grade.
If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us.
Goodbye, Raguna. Someone's calling.
Finally. We've been
Oh,
trying to reach you.
Black Shores
Kept
member.
losing the connection.
Carty.
Are you alright?
You couldn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the
I'm
seabed.
fine.
Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed? Have you discovered
I can change my language back to Chinese now that Frolova will no longer talk to us ever again in the story, it seems like. Did you see the Frolova emote? You can post it in Discord. Wait, did you actually pull? Oh. Did you actually pull Frolova? Is that Noxys who says I'm gonna pull one temple only one time? There shouldn't be a way I get something. Okay, how in the hell did I actually pull Frolova with 10 pulls? Now it's time to spend more pulls and get her weapon. I think I have heard the English Carty play with her puppets. Her voice changes while she's voicing the different characters.
You were right. The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift.
Ah,
for
there's
the
some
dark
more
tide to
lore
seep
here.
through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power.
Thank you, I'm Duke, for resubscribing. Happy 40 months! Thank you for the 40 months of support. Welcome back. We just finished the Wuthering Waves 2.5 quest, which was really good. You just went back at the start of stream and wow, feet! Seed was just teased today. Seed was just teased today in ZZZ. I need to go finish my ZZZ event quest later this week. Crystallized within the gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift. The whole lore was the Threnodian's power came from Mia, and then it crystallized, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide, and we did see the gem trying to run back, but then it got snatched up.
You mean the Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any
We
anomalous
can even click
frequencies
this.
in Renacita.
Lingering power of the Threnodian Leviathan. After escaping from Mia's broken form, it concealed itself within the Raguna gemstone on her helmet. That's the very anomaly we're investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it
It's
always came
always,
from the sky.
it always came from the sky.
Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
Enrico called it the Journeying Paradise.
I see.
We won't get to learn more until later. Wait, did they just post the pictures? A good tweet from Crow. I saw Nick also linked me Let me take a look. Did they just post this? Oh, they just posted this. Our shared music will spin the sweetest harmony, and I will lead us back here to this place once more. Aw, is Epilogue playing the violin in her pretty outfit? We did not... I don't think we had... Did we have this scene in the main quest? Was this in our quest earlier? And then this is just our Epilogue and the violin. I was thinking... I don't think we actually saw this. They must have just commissioned this and not this particular frame. That would have been nice to see. Wuthering Waves CN channel posted a short video. Wait, with this picture? Is it actually animated? Wuthering Waves, wait, on YouTube? Let me see. Their Chinese channel. I wonder if they also posted... They didn't post it over here. Is it? It's a YouTube short video. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, the CN name. Let me take a look. Thank you, Nuke Shields. Let me search it up. Oops. YouTube. Welcome back, the Drunk Pingu. Yeah, Koro commissioned some nice fan arts. YouTube CN name. But that leads to... I searched it, but it gave me... it gave me some other concert thing. Let me search up their actual... Oh wait, did I miss the... Let me search the whole... I think I pasted... I did paste this. Final round. What if I add... Oh, I see it 9 minutes ago. I needed to add the actual... I needed to search their thing. Let me pause my game music so I can actually hear this. Just the animated version? No, this is the... I think this is the official one. It's even voiced? I heard. Whoa.
但是没关系，我回来了。
Aww.
我们共同谱写的乐章，会有最完美的旋律。
There's no worries, I'm back.
我会让大家都重新回到这里。
I will help everyone return to here. Whoa. I wonder why they didn't post this on the official channel. The heart looks really pretty.
这首曲子我已奏响千百遍。
She's saying I played this melody hundreds and thousands of times.
带着小提琴，带着我们共同的回忆，一次次演奏。
And our shared memories. I played this over and over.
可没有你们的合音，它始终不完整。
But she's saying it's not complete with you guys, without you guys here.
但是没关系。
It's possible maybe they didn't voice the Yan. That's true.
我回来了。
But she says it's okay. At least I'm back.
我们共同谱写的乐章，会有最完美的旋律。
Our shared melody will have the best.
我会让大家都重新回到这里。
It's apparently an animated. I was thinking this would have been nice to have in this story, but it seems like they commissioned. It's like the official art commissioned. And with like an extra little line from Verlova from Wuthering Waves. It's also available in JP. Either they forgot to post it on like the English channel, or they didn't have the English voices, but they could still post it and then just like have the JP voices. that Karchadia Tro used ult on 36 TD daily and so many numbers popped up the game crashed. I see. This is a really pretty... We were just asking to see like the animated version. Oops. We were just asking to see the animated version. And then here... How are your recommendations? And then we got to see her actually play the violin. We did check out the new game actually. We checked out the Chaos Zero Nightmare. It reminded me of Slay the Spire. I like the apocalyptic, I like the spooky theme. I think that was all they posted. Wuthering Waves. Our shared music will spin the sweetest harmony. And I will lead us back here to this place once more. Oh, they're having the Discord. We get 30. What is the Discord sign in? Or is it just the join Wuthering Waves official Discord server and then log in daily? We can get dailies in on Discord? What button? Well, there's a daily button on Discord. Well, I can go sign in. Let me go see. Wuthering Waves daily. Wuthering Waves. Let me check. Where's the sign-in button on Discord? Event details. When did they have a Discord thing? You need to link the account. Time to put a daily button in streamers Discord. Wait, I have to link. Wait, I need to first link it with. How do you even link information? I need to figure out how to do this later. Discord updates. I don't remember having dailies before. Look at the Discord updates. Where do I even look at the Discord updates channel? Oh, you mean in the Wuthering Waves? Okay, Discord updates. I thought you were telling me to look up the Discord updates. Oh, I see. Head to Discord sign in. Complete the binding of your Discord. I see. You have to actually link it first, which makes sense. It doesn't automatically know. And then click the sign in button to receive a specific. Oh, I see. So there's a sign in and then sign in reminder. It's the little Discord promotion. I see. Let me drink some water. And this is the Frolova event that is coming soon, but it's not available yet. Let me finish talking to Karchadia. Unmute.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself.
There's still music.
We'll keep you updated with any developments.
Oh, and that was it. End node, start node. I still seem to have the other one from the last quest. Serendipity. This is from the previous. What a cutesy looking event. I'm so glad you can buy Frolova's flowers in Septimont. And you can buy a few. And you can pretty quickly farm it if you go into Co-op World, and then if they unlock the 2 teleporters. They're right around the teleporters. Right here. Bowling. When do you think she's gonna be playable?
What a coincidence! You're here for the cable
I forgot to change
too?
my voice back. I wonder when we're going to get to bowling. This is from the last patch's after story, I think.
From up here, the Septimont view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely!
You're getting ready to leave?
I like your headphones.
Yes, my holiday fun in Septimont is already finished.
After
Time
this?
to go back.
go down the lift as well and talk to her a second time. Oh, I have to talk to her twice for the achievement. I see.
You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us.
A little token of good fortune.
What's real?
I can see her Tassa mark
Hard
over
to
here.
say now.
Our 4-star Tassa mark.
Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Master.
Did you realize you were in a Sonaro at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like... I don't know. Some kind of out-of-body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Bye-bye, boss. You're a very fun person.
Bye-bye, boss.
Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Seems like we'll definitely meet her whenever in the patch, whenever she becomes playable. Bullying's at a 4-star. We can see her forte. So then I go down. Where do I see her? Guess I just take the lift. Wait for the next car. Can I just fly down? Or do I have to actually take the lift down? I can directly fly down. Okay. There she's on the other side. Wuthering Waves can't make 4 stars, they're too good. And the last two haven't been that great. It's mainly our Sanhua. And then our 1.0s. Oh, I see her.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Bowling. What are you doing here? Riding the cable car. The wind's nice and you get a good view of all of Septimont. What are you trying to say? Just the fate of Venice.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest
Mirror, mirror.
When I grow up,
that boy is on what?
and then I'll finally get to meet that beautiful big griffon.
I see this boy over here. I think it was Lumi. Was our last 4-star Lumi? I think it was Lumi. We got... Well, this part looks pretty cool. That's been a really long time. I think it was Lumi. Trying to think if I was trying to see if our Yohu was earlier. But I think Lumi released after. Because that's when we got the cat paw mechanic. Was when Lumi released. Claimed after. If I get completion for completing my quest, Pioneer level. Oh, my login rewards. How far am I in my progress? It's not co-op. Map. Fabritorium. Not Septimont. We're still missing. We're 60%. And the new region exploration isn't very bad at all. I'm only missing 2 more of these. There's one back here. Essex Frolova stronger than Essex Carty. I think they're similar. Essex Frolova, the damage increase is, I think, potentially bigger. Essex Carty is also really strong. I think they're both very strong Essexes. They're probably like the 2 strongest. So you can say, well, Brant is more self-sustaining because he can actually heal back, and he gives a shield.
I'll be indispensable.
Let me check. Loot mapper. Nothing else over here. Oh, this is the thing I skipped. No wonder. I was wondering where this was. When all the way down here. Can I fly here? Well, I can't fly. I have to just walk down.
Are we there yet?
I'm thinking, is that why Flova glitches out when she dodges? She's like not actually with us. She's not actually alive. So she has the glitch when she dodges. Let me drink some water. And the water effects look pretty.
Are we there?
Okay. One melody. Have I seen the echo effect? It's possible we might be getting a new arrow heavy attack. Or that's on a different set. But given that it buffs, it gives arrow and heavy. So it feels like it's possible we will get a future one. Start over here. 3, 3, 3. We start. This is where we go. And this does. Wait, does this work? I need to. 5. Oh, this does work. Okay. Who do you think is after Frolova, Augusta? We're going into Septimon too after this story, so it feels like it's time for Augusta and Yono. I wonder if they're gonna release both next patch. Oh, and then this is the Butler Steward. Does he actually have a quest for me? Skip this. I want something. Oh, this is the guy we turned in everything to. I was wondering. All our sacred salt, astrites. Weekly challenge 5 of 5. Echo EXP. I almost have enough to purchase everything. Oops. I can buy the weekly drops here. You'll be devastated if they reveal both next patch. Given that this patch only had 1 5-star, though, I can see them giving 2 5-stars next patch. You just realized Skirk has a burst animation? I know some people play Skirk as like a burst DPS. You've been using her in Spiral Abyss and never done it. We never used her burst. Purchase out these. These are all one-time rewards, right? I think this one you can, or maybe you can purchase. This one only has 26. So everything is limited. And each one of these, I don't have enough to purchase out everything yet. Use Camellia. Oh, a bit too slow. Almost. Success. And then. All right, I never found the pipe maintenance. I thought we were supposed to get these in the main quest. When do you think Chisa will be released? 5 months? Praying Chisa super delayed. I feel like Chisa will be released around like the Camellia patch of 1.x. Probably in 3 patches. Next patch I think it will be Augusta Yono. I don't know who will be after. I think Chisa will be a patch or 2 after. So in like 3 total patches, 3 or 4. Is there a way to cheese the slot machine? There is a way to cheese the slot machine. Wait, I need to fly around for a lot of the things in this room? I thought I couldn't fly. I can fly in some of the other... Oh, the big room. Okay. Oh, the one that I just went to. I see this one. The pipe maintenance. Let me start here. Yeah, I was about to go over, but I thought you meant the room that I was in. Okay, slot machine. I did it too quickly. Success! It's fun to try to get them without time stopping. Oh. Well, these I just don't have to touch them. breakers. The breaker is one of the safety devices. Press on the pedal to reconnect the disconnected energy type. Oh, and then... Whoa. I see, and then it unlocks another room. Over on this side. Oops. I walk over. Are there any chests around here? Oh, there are some chests. One over here. Freeze. Then there's one ahead. Sure, regular supply of energy reaches. Oh, and then I think I need to go... Whoa. Initiate. What does this do? This just keeps sending it over. This stops this down. Oh, I need to step on this. And then I reach the end. Oh, okay. Jump over. And the slowdown is pretty OP for a lot of the things, including this thing. I like to see if I can just get it. I got it! First try. The timing is actually the same for all of them.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Please don't disappoint me. And then there's some other stuff over here. Going full on Shiza next. Wait, Shiza did win the poll last time. Summon Echo preview. Oh, we can put the. You can use the Summon Echo preview to press the buttons. That's pretty OP.
The lovely smell of all my...
But these things just have like an extra coral sticking out of them. Oh, that thing died too. We have one slot machine here. If this thing, will I get hit? Oh. I'm actually okay, I think. Slot machine. I was a bit too slow. Success! Then there's one on the other side. Welcome, oh pie boy. Who do you choose, Camellia or Jingxi? Are you... Is this for the selector banner? Where's Quirrell? Quirrell's over here. I think, unless you want to start, you could start with the DPS. But Camellia and Jingxi are both... They're like slowly falling further and further. Camellia is still... I would say Camellia is easier to build and play. Because you can run Camellia, Sanhua, and Verena. But you could also choose Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is a support. And then you can try pulling for, let's say, the banner character. The banner character is not bad. You can play Shorekeeper, Havoc Rover, and then Frolova. I think Shorekeeper would probably be the best, unless you really like Camellia and Jingxi. Oh, and then this is the one where we need to have both of these down, but you can use your... I press this one. This. Oh, first it goes here. Do they go at different rates? I see this one goes first. Then you can push this down. And then this one travels slower. And then I can go here. Ah! Welcome back to Maple. But this one's just really slow in general. And then it speeds up. Ah, and then we get a chest.
What are you yearning for?
No more chests here. Loot mapper. No more chests here too. Now I just need to fly to get this thing. Guess I can go from here. I didn't have the flying gadget. I want to go slot machine here. Purple. Oh, success! First try, I'm getting better at the no slowdown. And then let me check the loot mapper if there's anything here. Oh! There is a chest here on the other side. I feel like they did it for people that would forget about this slowdown. That is true. I do like that it doesn't have like a hard reliance on the mechanic. And you can do it in co-op, I'm guessing. I don't know if... I'm not sure if your friends can stand on the buttons. I'm assuming they can stand on the buttons. Can we use this whole mechanic here? Oh, it doesn't apply any. I see. That was a story only thing. They don't actually let you cheese the other enemies. Collect. A little treat. And then there's one thing here. Pipeline maintenance. Well, I did one of these. Let me fly over. Go this way. We're out here dying, waiting the 4K. I see all of the pipes are just these things. Oh, but here we need to keep standing in order. Here we can just run in order. Ah, success! I'm surprised they didn't include this in the main quest. I felt like it was like added here afterwards. Usually they introduce the new puzzles once in the main quest and then you can do the other ones. But I guess we never really overflowing palleted in the main quest. There's a slot machine here. Wait! Did I just randomly get that one? I just landed! I didn't mean to hit it. I'm ascended! It's like as OP as that other try where I just landed and then I got the 777. Sometimes you just win your 10 pulls when you randomly do a 10 pull in the banner. Looks like there's one more slot machine. Here. Try again. I don't think I didn't hit it this time. This is a bit too early. A bit too late. Still remember the cheating in the MSQ fight? I'm really curious what was supposed to happen in the MSQ. Any chests here? No chests. I'm almost done with the exploration. Wow. So the region exploration is really simple. I should go and hit up the lottery. It takes too much effort to go and buy a lottery ticket, like a physical ticket. You have to leave the house. Pipe maintenance. Oh! I missed the one. Wait, did I not complete the one? I thought I finished. I must not have completed this one. Exploration is really quick. I thought it would be slower. Pipe. Wait, is this above me? It says the puzzle's above me. Maybe I need to go up. Fly. Banana says it's down. Oh, there is a mechanic here. I see.
Wind against my vines.
Oh, it really deals a bunch of damage. I wanted to see if we could do it without using the thing, but it seems like it's really It's really dangerous. This stops this thing. I can almost make it here. Oh, that worked! I thought I didn't connect the first one. Shorekeeper rezzed me. Saw your life flash before your eyes. You got Ferlova's weapon on accident too. Congratulations to Bessie JG. Also, don't have Cantarella and Carlotta. It's okay. You don't need Cantarella. Can watch my Ferlova guide. Let me drink some water. Wow, 96%. I'm just missing one. I thought it would take longer. That's like a big region, but a small. Not that many things. This is. Oh, this isn't my current map. I can fly over. Almost done. That was really quick for the exploration. Head over. I see it. Orchestrate. We start here. This must go this way. Feels good to have a map that can be 100%ed. Is it time to finish Rokoi 33? We have a chance this week. I realized next week, I think I would be next week will be my last week of streams for a week and a half. I'll probably be gone next week. After next week. Welcome back to Koptar. Not the last stream forever yet. Is this how the music used to control the sea depth was made? You saw Fob also going to China. Yeah, I saw Fob also confirmed. I think a few other CCs will be going. But I think Fob is just going for the event. I'm probably going to be going there like the week before, or half a week before, so I can also visit my grandma. That was it. Wow, 100%ed. I feel like you can do this in like an hour, under an hour. You hear it's time for E33, says James. New screenplay. Holy, I have so much to watch on this. 7 out of 29 traceable dreams. This film event's never getting finished. How long did it take you to finish? Finish which? Welcome back to Sidon. I really like the 2.5 story. What is it? Oh! What is this thing? Oh, this is the thing we... Is this the one where we take pictures? Deep Sea Survey. Oh, this is what Carlotta was calling us about. The map probably takes 1 hour. Really quick to finish the map. I am curious how to stream in... If you can stream in China. Probably need to have a VPN for sure, because you can't even access Twitch normally. The film event is like full 4 hours of just constant clicking. That doesn't sound that great. Is the plushie? Oh, I need to make the plushie announcement. Wait, I do think I need to go check the plushie schedule. The plushie will be available to purchase, so I need to go check the plushie schedule. I think, what was our plushie timeline? The schedule's over here. Our sweet plushie. I think I can announce. Where was the schedule? Let me know if this works. Oh, it's this sheet. YouTube Twitter teaser. or I can post the teaser this week. And then the giveaway, the official reveal giveaway next Monday, I think is when I can post the official giveaway on Twitter for the plushie, and then have the official plushie pictures. And then it goes live on August 1st. I think I need to go prepare the post. There's a teaser, which is where they took some nice pictures. I think they actually took the plushie for like a photo shoot. That they have specific poses that they use. It feels like we're pulling for a character. And you first get your drip. You heard that, right? She slept 12 hours from what? Hugging the sweet plushie. If you have insomnia or lacking sleep, this is the best way for you to recover. Haki's already got the message typed up. For limited time only, pre-order now. What is this? Oh, they took the full... There's like a full 360. I wonder if I can post like if I can post the animated version of this later. I need to double check with them. Hockey does make a great salesman. What Nick is going to sponsor you, says Maple. I thought you guys were doing the badge purchase. That's the animated 360 plushie. We'll see if I can post the animated plushie thing. Luther. Wait. Arrive. Oh. It didn't register that I was here. We're in the fallen grave. We always have the photo quest. Take a picture. To, I guess, for them to show off all the cool buildings. Why is Kuro so set on yoinking your wallet with Frolova? They did do Frolova's quest / the main quest pretty well. Can give it a try. Can give it a few temples and see if you get lucky first. You can also try pulling the weapon first and see if you get the weapon. So the weapon's cheaper to pull for than the character. Oh, you think the shipping cost is per plushie? Did you already try clicking some plushies on the site? I'm not sure how the shipping is calculated. Got nothing from E7ML pulls. I haven't gotten anything apart from the Arbiter Vildred I got. Deep Sea. What can I claim here? This is just the obtain one echo. Optional, ride the current to the anima cradle. Airplane tickets are expensive. You don't want her to be stranded. Being stranded while on the trip feels like the worst. Alright, I can take the current. I see, that's what they meant by optional. Ride the current. Is Red Fate collab dead already? Depends on what you mean by dead. Or you tried, but did not check out fully. The country where ships differs too per plushie. That makes sense. I think there are different costs depending on where you're shipping. Thanks for reminding you. You have someone in the States now you can send it to. Who needs airplane ticket? Next it says $7. Wait, for shipping? $7 tax? I wonder how much it costs if I try to order like a plushie on this site. I've never tried purchasing. Oh, only $7 shipping. Wait, but you have $7 for tax for $25 plushie. How much are the plushies? They're like... This one's coming soon. More from YouTube's. Wait, where do they announce? Live now. Oh, they do have the plushies you can try adding. Let me see. If I try to order a plushie on their site. How much? Add to cart. I need to go to the shopping cart first. And then... check out. The oops. Oh, it doesn't calculate it until the next step. Continue to shipping. That's also $7 shipping. Yours is 10. Is your tax also $7 for Nick? It says for one plushie, it cost me $7 for shipping and then $2.58 for taxes. Oh, same with Nick. I see. I thought Nick said 7 and 7. I thought your taxes was also $7. 7. Wait, 7. It says for tax. Those estimated taxes. I think the tax is. I see. Does the site have oops upcoming? It only has the upcoming ones for the very quick upcoming ones. 7 days, cause it's not. Although August 1st is 7, but I don't see it yet. Maybe they'll post it. I don't see the silhouette yet. What plushie are we looking at? We're trying to figure out how much the shipping costs for the sweet plushie that will be releasing soon. I don't see on the coming soon yet. Maybe soon. Let me double check with them. Oh, they have Persona plushies. See, so for Nick it's 14. Interesting. Finally a CC who's using Frolova and Camellia. I'm not really using them together. They're in my overworld team. They should play well. They can play together. It's going to be weaker than your Camellia team without Frolova, and your Frolova team without Camellia. But they can play together. Oh, there's a shipping cost page per country too. Luther. Skip. Crimson Blossom. The melody of this place has gone back to normal. I don't need any more flowers. Afterlife. Take a photo of the anima cradle. Picture. Wait, what happened? 20 asteroids you shared on the Discord. Wait, what's 20 asteroids? You shared Coral Wuthering Waves build Fro World with us. Wait, what's the Fro Games post? Wait, what is this thing? Build Frolova World? You go on the website. Wait, and then just click apply. Whoa. Urgent hire chef. Script play conductor. Crisis planner. It's like a fake thing, but it's real. Artificer training engineer. Eavesdropping specialist. Oh, and then it asks us to log in. So it's actually true? I would have been scared entering my info in here. They're hiring for the different jobs about us. Fro Games. Mysterious enterprise focused on exploring and developing cutting-edge technologies. Oh, Fro World is just Cristoforo, Frolova, and then Scar. I did play the new story. I really like the new story. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. I think it's my favorite Wuthering Waves patch story. It's like tied with, or maybe slightly ahead of Jingshi's. Let me drink some water. Remember to do it. 20 asteroids. Thank you, Zaki, for the reminder. I feel like it's a bit scary entering your info if it's not official, but this one seems like it is official. Especially because I feel like maybe it's not lately. Well, recently, one of like my content creator friend got their YouTube hacked. The YouTube hacking seems really scary. Where people, and I've seen posts on Twitter where people would just be like, oh, my channel got hacked, and then just delete it. But I think usually YouTube will help you reverse the changes. Yeah, it's the one I commented on Twitter. It is really scary when you actually come across and have it actually happen to you. You heard a lot of good things about the story, didn't dare to scroll as there's spoilers everywhere. That's really good! Hope you enjoy. Do it soon, this weekend. I think it might be my favorite. I know sometimes it's not that simple though. It feels like one of those situations where, like on the surface, like before you run into it, it feels like something that should be pretty straightforward. Where it's like you tell them my account got hacked, can you reverse the changes? It does feel like one of those things that they might make unnecessarily complicated. And it can take a while to actually get the account back. That's what it feels like, RNG almost. Some people seem to get their accounts back really quickly, and then others seem to have like a much harder time trying to like prove it's them and that they were hacked and to have the content restored. Even though it feels like it shouldn't be, if you can just provide like some simple information. Shall we move on to the next area? Gotcha, an account recovery, essentially, yes. Be careful of what you click. A citizen also got their Discord account hacked recently. Yeah, I've seen some, I think some citizens that I know also have their Discord accounts hacked. Frolova, Lupa, and Verena. I can kind of see Lupa brand on Frolova, but I don't think you would play Lupa with Frolova and Verena. Because Lupa doesn't really buff Frolova, and Lupa herself doesn't really do that much damage. And then you only have one fusion on that team. I can kind of see the Lupa brand working, where Lupa buffs Brand a bit, and then Brand buffs Frolova. But if you don't have Cantarella Rochia, I think your best shots Frolova Danjing, Frolova Havoc Rover, plus Verena.
How do you like this flower?
Lupa is mostly dedicated to fusion teams. You can play duo fusion if you have like a really strong contender for the third, but not really recommended. Wait, Uma sent out 3,000? Does that mean it's easier to reroll now than before? Chat have left for Uma by Ariel. No, I was thinking about ending stream here today actually. I was gonna go figure out my plushie teasing strategy. Wait, what, bro? Trolling? I was wondering if they actually gave 3k. That seems like it's even more easy to reroll. Frolova, Danjing, Camellia. Lore accurate Psycho team. That actually does sound like a fun team to play together. The 3 Havoc girls. You heard the sweet plushie ears are so fluffy. They are really fluffy. Who wouldn't want its soft, cozy textures? I do like touching the fluffy things. Wait, was Mabel trolling? I was thinking of 3,000 is actually quite a few pulls. That's like 20? That's 2 temples, right? It's 1,500 carats to pull in Uma. I remember this. I will be going to Coral Fest, which is why I will most likely be leaving next week. Next Friday might be my last stream for a week and a half or so. Trolled you hard, made you log in to check? Let's end our stream for now. I think I'm gonna go check on our plushie teaser and see if I can officially post the teasers. You play too much, Uma? You thought you heard Frolova, Camellia, and Gold Ship? Daijin got turned into gold ship. Extra large. No, Expedition 33 for sure will be finished. Seems like we're done with our Wuthering Waves mostly. And then ZZZ just has our event. Genshin is a whole another universe. And HSL, we already finished our quests too. Thank you to everyone for joining in today for our quest playthrough. Very good quest. Recommended if you haven't played it yet. But you're probably not here if you haven't played, because we've been mega spoiling. Hope you can enjoy the story quest. Thank you for watching along if you also played already. I will be back tomorrow. I should finish. I want to finish RE33. Cool. Jen who? You'll type a short one in Discord, can go eat dinner first. And then come back later and type. There is also Uma, that is true. I heard the account. I am excited to take a peek. We have a lot of time before I leave. I wonder if I get to play with the ZZZ Auto Chess events next week, I think. I'm looking forward to that one. Umahu. Hope all of you have a great rest of your Friday. Well, there's a watch party I have to do this week. Well, is that tomorrow or the day after? I think it's... That's tomorrow! Is it tomorrow? I think it is tomorrow. Staparu's here. There's like a watch party, I think, with Staparu, Jenna, and Ruby. So tomorrow's stream might start a bit later. I think it is tomorrow for the watch party. It's the co-stream watch. It's the reverse. What are we watching? Reverse 1999 X Assassin's Creed collab. I think that's next stream. So stream might start a bit later tomorrow too, because that collab, I think the live stream is like later. It's around like 9 hours in. Oh, it is that, says Nick. Wait, did you already know? Time to log into your account? I do. Have you logged into your account in a while? How does this even work? It's so weird. Wait, how does what work? We'll find out tomorrow. We welcome all players back to Reverse. I am curious how the collab works. I guess we'll find out on stream tomorrow. You completely forgot Assassin's Creed still existed as an IP. Yeah, it's in 25 hours, which means it's in 1 hour from now, tomorrow. So stream tomorrow will probably start a bit later. You're uninterested in the collab, not an Assassin's Creed fan. I'm curious how it will work though. That's the special collaboration special program. You remember seeing the R1999 Assassin's Creed collab in Discord way back? Can't believe it's now. That's the usual late live stream timing. You almost abandoned Reverse, but you saw the collab, which makes you want to go back. Not enough to make me try it again, says Nick. We'll see what they announce. Welcome back to Wuthering Waves in WWA. You're wondering why you don't have the limited selector banner. If you returned last patch, I don't know how the banner works for the limited selector banner. It might have to be a new account. I don't know if returning accounts proc the limited banner selector, the one where you can select a character. This live stream is pretty late. That's around like half an hour to an hour later than some of the normal live stream. That's why I said my stream is starting later tomorrow. Good morning to Donnie World Gaming. I've read this already. Let's find someone to raid, and then I will be back tomorrow. I like Jenna's title. Why can you only farm 36? Well, technically we can farm more than 36, but we have to go and chase them down. I want to go farm. I want to try building for Lova tomorrow. That's the cutest little VTuber pet. Thank you. Oh, wait. Coral's drinking. I need Coral to do the... Coral can do the wave. Where's the wave? Can be along and then Coral can wave. Coral can also have the hardtail. Coral? When I say coral, it sounds like I'm saying coral. Why is no one playing ZZZ now? I think quite a few people are still playing. I'm not sure about the streaming. Quarrel games? Quarrel games, sweet swipe. Let's send everyone over to... I really see Jake stream. We'll send everyone over to say hi to Twanto. He's streaming... Let me double check. I think he's streaming Fate Trigger. I don't think I've even seen the gameplay, but I guess we will find out. Thank you to all of you for joining in and hanging out today. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, that says chicken. Oh, wait. Nick says, oh, that. You think it's similar to Strenova? That would make sense why he likes it then. Because he played a lot of Strenova. And thank you to those who watch my Frolova related videos on YouTube. Streamed when already? You just got in. Stream is over for today, but I will be back tomorrow. I can join in tomorrow. Have fun to those who are going to the Hoyo Fest. That's currently going on this week. Goodbye to YouTube too. I should remember to end our YouTube stream a bit earlier. Otherwise my OBS crashes. Thank you to everyone for joining in on YouTube. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, the 2.5 main quest felt different than the other ones we did. It's an interesting mix of character plus main quest plus lore. But I like the direction that it's going in. Exclamation mark DC. DC is commonly used as the disconnect.